803. Just use me, they play music. They use me, they play music, they gist, they discuss. 803. If 804 now, I will personally remove it.
No, you know the good part of this? There are cameras everywhere in the studio. They know when you came in, you were doing Michael Jackson steps. You took 60 seconds to do Michael Jackson steps.
Come.
You sat down, you arranged your hair.
Shut up.
And you're now accusing me.
See, I came angry. Oh, don't come and scatter.
No, you did not come angry. You came very happy.
I came
You were
angry.
even kissing people, saying, mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hey,
I see it now.
See exposure. Me. See exposure. Kemenjima cannot cover Etu Brute. Cannot cover me.
If they'll catch you, it's why I have that they'll catch you.
Anyway, did I even kiss? Am I Judas?
Hey.
Now next week Judas go kiss. I mean, which time be Easter?
Hey.
Judas go kiss. So anybody from now on avoid kissing. Because kissing can bring you out, bring out your leg. So just stay where you did. Meanwhile, I vex this morning. I vex. Fuel don't go up again.
By 30 naira or so.
Something. Why?
Some places
Why?
50
And you know,
naira.
anytime you go, you are not even sure of there is no single product of crude oil now that is less than 1,000 naira. Kerosene now per liter now is 1,000 something. The same thing with gas. Cooking gas now between 1.2 and 1.5 or something. The same thing. How much we diesel before? I did see diesel that time 1,020 naira, 1,060 naira.
1.6.
Now that 1.6 something. Now
1.8
yes.
or so.
Same fuel from 800, 790 something. Now it has gone to 1 for what? And the annoying thing is some I don't know whether that's senselessness I go call them. See they shout renew hope. Excuse me, where is the hope? Where hope? I think before you go say you want to renew something, you go first hold them. If you want to go renew your driver's license now, they go ask you whether na fresh one or been a renewal. So that means say something not first day before you want renew am. So where is the renewed hope? Where the hope wey first day? When I want to renew the hope. At least before you go say we want to renew the hope go first day one corner first. Okay, we get the hope. Excuse me, how many trillions of naira wey they don borrow in the last? I think Tinubu came in 2023, 24, 25, 26, 3 years. Money wey only him one don borrow. He don pass the one wey they don borrow since 1999. What have we achieved? Where are we moving to? How much was dollar in 2023 before he came in? How much was electricity tariff before he came in? And we are talking about hope, and some people are dancing on the mandate. Excuse me, where the hope? Where we want renew? Where the hope? Every day you wake up, one thing or the other they vex you. You could just ask question. Qu'est-ce que c'est? That's why they pepper me when people come on radio. Sometimes when you hear people call on radio, you go they ask yourself, are these people normal? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Et j'en fais toi en labra et breni chapé couper ti bam bam. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Some people go call on radio like this, you go they wonder, man, why these people are hungry. Yet they shout praises of what they are not seeing. You will come on radio, they use small credit when you get. They praise the sufferness where they suffer. Because when I hear that something, I come begin ask myself whether in another country are they, whether these people where they talk all these things, them maybe they are talking from another side. Maybe only me one I don't shift, come up for border. Maybe I know they the same Nigeria again. It's just pitiful. You cannot plan for your money. Now, since where this fuel go up now, how many people's salary they don't increase? Ikemenjima, they don't increase your salary?
I'm not aware.
You see? Now, the sufferness is there. From 180 something naira where they meet them, where Tinubu meet fuel in 2023. Now we are buying 1,000 waiting. Who be this?
It's just a way of distracting you.
If I blow you. Look at it. Now the people now are buying fuel at 1,000 something from it something. Salary is not increased. Allowance is not increased. Nothing is going anywhere. Now that one ain't dey important be. And they talk with it, they pay me, they show me snooker board. Nothing. You are not sure of anything. Everybody just dey do as they like. When last did you see light? As in light, NEPA light. People are suffering, nothing.
This morning.
You see light for your side?
Yesterday.
I beg you, come on there.
The day before
Go
yesterday.
and ask people when last they see light for their houses.
But you asked me now.
No, get out. And a very wrong question I ask you. I don't even know why I ask you, sef. People where they hear me, as in people where they hear me, no be here when you just dey here. When last did you see light in your house?
Are you saying I'm not hearing you?
Come on, get out, get away. Nonsense and fantasy. People are complaining anytime you open radio. No light here, no light in this place, no light in that place. Yet, some people dey radio. They talk renew. What are we renewing? Are we renewing the darkness?
But you don't have light too.
Are we? I've removed myself. So now I no guess. I know if light come or you no come, you no consign me. I no need them again.
Oh.
The same thing wey Tinubu do now, follow do. He remove himself from the grid, go from solar. So on a collapse, on a die, on a renew, on a no renew, he no concern him again because he has removed from the grid. He is now greedy. I mean on grid. He no dey grid again. He don't do solar for Aso Rock with our money. He no concern him again. Yes, people dey suffer every day. People wey no get light go call for morning and say, yes, he's doing well, he is the best. Excuse me, let us tell ourselves the truth. Only that truth na go set us free. Amen. According to Bible. Yes. Make we dey tell ourselves the truth. This lie wey we dey lie so e no go carry us go anywhere. If something is bad, let us say it is bad so that the people that are bad in it can rebrand it and make it good. Wetin dey worry us? We are on ground. That's why the what they say, even yesterday I hear say some people go scatter ADC event for LMA.
Oh wow.
Say yes, say they go scatter ADC won't do event, they go scatter am. On what ground? Wait, if you are sure of your party, why will you go and be disrupting other people's own? Why? If your party is doing well, according to what they say if the person is doing well, he doesn't even need to campaign again. We go see the good work. I never see Fubara for eye before. I don't even know what he look like apart from paper and television. Alright? But at least the small things wey me don't see, he get good intention, no problem. But why will you go and be disturbing other people just because say you feel say there be threat? If you get your own men on ground, wait for election day, make everybody go show. That was why I was disappointed when I hear the story of Amechi, former minister of transport minister, say they go block am for one place and somebody come enter radio with full sense, because when sense over full sometimes, you know they even know where the sense they come from. Whether na one of the age or so, the sense was too full, that is the sense too plenty with am. Come say the minister just reach where Ospark dey, open fire. Sometimes when these people come to talk, they assume that all of us that are listening, we are so daft, we no get sense at all. Anything where they just spew out from their mouth, that's what we go agree am. Excuse me? The person go just come, reach in village, come tell boys, we are gonna open fire. Before una come on air, sometimes, una they do what they call reasoning. Una sit people down, say if I talk this thing, it go make sense. Una call committee of thinkers, fellow thinkers. We go help una think small thing before una come radio.
Are they calling you?
They clap for me. Now my radio people, inside my radio, they clap for me. I don't know whether they hear everything that they talk, but at the phone. How would you come on radio and say, he just reached the junction and he opened fire on the horse park? Excuse me? Just like that? Some of us go school now. If to say he's saying go do enough or not or so, this now in community, in village, I ain't come there open fire. Oga, wetin they teach me for school? And I say when there is no restriction, there is no force. If restriction no dey, no force go ever dey anywhere. If police come arrest you, I know they talk of Nigerian police, as in police come arrest you and they say you are under arrest, you give your hand. They go just lead you, follow you, comot. Now when you say I know they go, now they use force. So if there is no restriction, there will have been no force. Say the person park motor block road, and you say make there should not be a reaction. See, it just vex me because una know dey think wetin una wan come talk for radio before una enter the radio. So make una stop am before you come radio. It's either you try to dust yourself or call people, gather them, say this thing wey I wan go talk like this, how we think say they go see am. Make una know the thing say we are daft. We are not. Some of us go school pass una. So before you come on radio, get your facts, talk wetin go make sense, wey people go feel relate with. Thank you. I'm very ungrateful. I don't know why Michael and Tekena never reach here, because today na public holiday, so me no expect no traffic anywhere.
The road is free.
As free as, in fact, this Rumosi junction I close eye drive from Obirikwere reach here. I no open my eye 1 second to show you say how road free. Only me one did the whole road. So I don't know why they never come now, but you know, Michael go normally say na Rumosi. So today now we will get to ask him where waiting hold am. Na Rumotun hold am, because we know say Osi for Yoruba means left.
Okay.
Rumosi, and Rumo na children of, so Rumosi, children of the left. You understand? So Rumotun na children of the right. So maybe na Rumotun I then hold Michael today, children of the right. Na then hold am, making reach here first contact. Meanwhile, we will get commercials later. We have about 3. So from 8:30 hour, we will begin take. Abi Idel Fitri, I think na Fitri. Abi Idel Fitri. Happy Idel Fitri to all our Muslim friends and all Muslim faithful. The few ones that I know. Alaji for my street. Also Mr. and Mrs. Habib Oluwa. Also my friend Saliu Dia. And other Muslim people who I know. I want to say happy Idel Fitri to you. What be my former boss, so for when we been there, the other radio station. Why the name they go up and down like this now? Muritala Bamidele. Yes, it's now a high chief now, or Imam Muritala Bamidele, and all other Muslim faithfuls. I want to say happy Idel Fitri from all of us here in Funky 4 minus Ikemenjima. Please, they wish you anything in the year since talk am. So please, from the depth of our hearts, we want to say happy Idel Fitri. And then all the people, okay, yes, let me remember the burial of one of my friend's father. The father has gone to be with the Lord. The man was a very good friend of mine also when he was alive. My paddy man, but now he has gone to be with the Lord. So that is Elder Deacon Dawari Amakiri Dick. Elder Deacon Amakiri Dick has gone to be with the Lord, and the burial arrangement is today, Saturday 21st. Body will leave anyway, but they will be burying him today, and the burial service by the Good News Bible Church, Overcomers House. Now, so it will be today. So, sorry to the family, sorry to the Dawari Dick Amakiri family. We want to say my heart is with you, and also my dear friend and brother, Professor Peter Adele, the elder brother passed on. And want to say a very big sorry to you. He will be buried also tomorrow, 21st, and the burial place is at Line Estate is tomorrow at his residence 31B Street, IB Street, off Omoko, Obirikom Road. Now there be the service tomorrow. So the late brother's name is Mr. Anthony Chibuzo Adela. I want to say a very big sorry to the Adela's family. May God comfort you and give you the fortitude to bear this irreparable loss in Jesus' name. Okay, to everybody celebrating birthday today, wish you happy birthday, long life and prosperity. everybody celebrating marriage and wedding anniversary, we say happy anniversary and happy marriage life to you. For those who are planning to start tomorrow, we wish you conjugal bliss and happy marriage to your husband or to your wife. Okay, Benjamin.
Yes, sir.
How was your week?
Very good.
Who you quarrel with this week? Who make you vex as usual?
Nobody did.
It's not possible. You where I know. Okay, which people trouble you find? Because normally you must find people trouble. So which person?
The listener.
You find their trouble.
Yeah, that's normal.
Why you go find people where they listen to you? Why you find their trouble?
It's part of my job.
To they find people trouble.
To create controversy.
What if they see you beat you?
They can't see me now.
What if they can't wait for you for gate?
That day I won't come to the office.
You know, go house.
No, they won't know when I leave now.
Ikemejima, you dey try people.
No, but that's my job.
We dey try people.
That's my job.
Anyway.
And I do it with joy.
I no wan put mouth for sanitation matter. I have tried. God helping me. I have tried not to put mouth in sanitation matter. But it be like say the way things they go now, it don't they give concern. The chairman of sanitation, please, shook eye more for sanitation things. If you dey go from Rumokoro, if you climb Rumokoro bridge going towards Bori camp, as soon as you descend from the bridge on your right like that, the kind of dirty wey dey there, MD abi Director General of Sanitation, the kind of dirty wey dey there for that fence, as you land from the Rumokoro bridge, one begin go towards Bori camp back gate. That kind dirty wey dey there is what they call the wall of Jericho dirty. I beg you, sir, and some other places. Now these trucks them know they walk as we they expect them. Only few places. Now you go see say before morning dirty don't go, but now you go see dirty for daytime. Especially anytime I go towards that Warfare Road, you must see dirty on the median. You must always see dirty somewhere. Please talk to the people where they in charge. Talk to the contractors. They have to be up and doing. Now we dey town. Now we go dey waka. Now we go dey see these things they tell you. Please have meeting with them. Anybody wey not doing work as at when due, deal with them. Call them. Call them. We are the eyes of the gods. I mean, eyes of the society. We are the watchdog of the society. So please tell them. People are complaining to you, and we don't tell you come. Let us tell you so that people can get number of the office and also call you when they see all these things. I know say for my side for Rumomoy, they know they waste time. Only one day like that where I notice say for morning the thing never pack. But usually from night to morning you no go see anything, because school, whether they dump the dump site they opposite a school or in front of a school, and they make sure say it come out. So please try make sanitation they work well. You are welcome. The constituents are here.
I pull sure what a side chief is an elder. It's a Gen Z.
Before we put a big Gen Z elder.
His style is Gen Z.
A big Gen Z elder.
He's an online elder.
His style is Gen Z.
Kule,
Modern elder.
I don't know why you go just stay brush sanitation, just brush and like say
Because I
because we no come now. Because we no come quick.
Thunder go fire you.
Me I no come quick. You don't
Thunder
come
go
quick.
fire you.
For where? Tell me the place.
Nah, never know.
Come, why you they look like Tex Mackenzie sef?
9.
You know Tex Mackenzie, now like this in the
Nah, never
9
know.
nickname.
It's the old Tex Mackenzie.
I'm from Texas.
Because you be Tekena.
Yes.
So where Michael go come from?
Let me tell
From
you something.
Michigan.
Me? I am from Iran.
I see for
Near
them.
Tehran.
Nigeria won't
I
play
see
them.
for TV say
Nigeria won't
Lagos
play
don't
them.
start sanitation this thing.
Monthly sanitation.
Yes, monthly sanitation.
Which day be that day?
I see am.
Last Saturday,
You want fly? You want go Lagos?
I want to know man no go enter. Man no fly with there.
6:30 to I think 8:30.
Only.
That
one no
is
hard
better now.
I go fly sef.
Can we do it? Your sister
No
to
need.
8:30.
We go court. Go get court paper.
No, they are not restricting movement. It's voluntary.
Oh,
Oh,
But that is the
voluntary.
problem.
It's
That is the
voluntary.
problem. if you make it
They are not
voluntary,
enforcing anything.
Well,
It's voluntary.
if you make
is
it
not
voluntary,
bad.
it is bad. Because people go come
Why?
out, nobody
Kule,
go do wetin they
you
want
know
do.
what
There's
Yes,
a,
go
there's
on.
a
In
court
this
order
21st
that bars
century.
them.
That's what I'm saying.
Kule, in this 21st century, you don't
Because
fit
I remember when I dey come from Aba
You
one
fit tell
early
people
morning,
to stay for
we dey
house.
come from Beria, we leave Enugu early morning. They stop us for Aba till after 10, nobody pass.
that one
And na
in those
express
days.
o.
Na in those days.
No,
Efrebo. Na express.
Express.
I dey talk of, yeah, it
Yes.
was November last year.
you know fit pass.
Then
Yeah.
see, I come dey ask them say, come now
That one
inside
na
Aba,
bad,
see Aba
Na
here.
express na bad.
Naba,
Wetin concern them with
Naba
express
ngwa.
now? Why they
Aba
go dey
ngwa.
block the express?
Ishiala ngwa.
the express,
But they no get right to block express.
Who tell you?
No, na okay. Now if I
You
dey
know
go,
the
if I dey
answer,
go Lagos from Akwa
Isi Alangwa.
Ibom and I wan pass this West Road,
Yeah.
why will you block
Then
me?
they block those days.
But it's wrong. That's what I'm
They
saying.
block those
It
days.
is wrong.
Even the state self they block.
State they block. River State they block.
But my take
It's wrong.
is this.
They are not coming into the state.
My
They are
take is
going
this.
on the
Make the MD
intercontinental
MD
connect.
Ibimina Wokoma, make them find a way. You understand? Because we don't big pass so they put dirty for middle of road.
It don't bad.
Media. We don't pass that level. I don't know why if we no fit get solution to that problem till now, then I don't know what did they do. I see him the other day, in they wave me, I wave him.
Look at that.
MD of
Okay.
sanitation.
Okay.
In they wave me,
Oh, now they
and
do
I
waving
wave
session.
him back.
Okay.
Why you?
My own is this,
Okay.
Make them find way.
first.
By 8:30.
Who will call you? No, another people there for it.
Make them find way.
After those people.
Make them find way because the major place where
Office there.
dirty they come out well. And all this market them.
To take care of them.
All this market them that they are dirty they come out well. For me, I see this monthly sanitation. Make them hold the market people well, hold them down. Make them make sure say that their own time to
Thursday.
do that sanitation
They
to
own
clean that
Thursdays.
place.
Na
They see they do them.
Yeah, the Thursdays.
No, I thought they don't stop them now.
With the Thursday.
They stopped it.
Market people
No, the authorities cancelled Thursday. They say make they do sanitation every day. So now people
for
still know
inside the market.
all shops. It's
Nobody
stopped, but they still they do a matter of fear. It has
I don't
stopped.
understand what you do out of here.
Clean your compound every day. No be specific day.
Now compound, no.
If you sell shop finish today, pack your dirty that day. No wait till no gather until the next Thursday. And assuming say you sell on Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
But you go clean the
Monday,
place then.
Tuesday, Wednesday, you wait until Thursday. No. If you sell today, dirty come out today, pack am today. That's the new rule.
And I make I like fruit market too.
Fruit market, they pack every day.
Permanent.
Every day they dey pack for fruit market.
So it be like the people they carry am for night move.
Yes.
Then they come carry empty truck, come keep there. So palm direct inside the truck.
The one wey pour for ground, they dey add am for morning. They are very clean that place.
For my fruit garden.
Fruit garden.
Because
Yes.
one dirty truck pack there permanently.
The
like
contractor
permanent-
of
palm
fruit
set.
garden is doing well.
You see, the one where I tell you now, if you reach there, your mind
Where
will
that
fear.
one?
As you descend from Rumokoro Bridge, one begin go
This
towards
Rumokoro
Edozo.
Bridge,
Yes, on the right like this. Everybody.
Na body camp now.
Na body camp.
No,
No, market.
Na body
yeah.
camp fence.
Now they tell you now, body can see the front. So I'm only saying that as you
You
drop
know,
from
that
that
they
bridge,
are Mami market.
no, you know reach. You have to go through just
No,
before.
but body camp fence
Now
pass
they talk
all
now say na
that.
body camp fence.
Na body
But
camp.
I only they describe where the thing they go. As you
Dump inside there.
as you dip, no,
As
not,
it come, as it depend.
yes, as you descend
Descend
from
or
that
depend?
for the descent now.
Na depend in any talk.
As you descend, I know they talk am before you
Why
come.
they talk depend?
As you before you come, I
But
don't
when
talk.
you
Now you
talk
come
like
dey
that.
In
go.
any talk depends as you
As
depend.
you descend.
As you
Ajayi
dip.
crowd, I don't talk like that.
Inside dipu.
Hey Jesus.
As you dupu.
Why you see the spirit of Ikemenjima don dey enter
So
you.
excuse me, that place na dump site or na people wey just on their spirit red. They
There's-
go pour dirty
There
there.
is nothing there to show say na dump site because
Maybe dump site.
It long from like here now reach gate. It long.
He long go
Yes,
reach gates.
like from here to reach our gate.
DK.
That distance.
Reach for, maybe.
They don dey dump am there, they dump am there. Till
Make
they
dem
stretch,
follow
they
you.
go. They stretch, they go.
So no be dump site.
No, no
I
be
no
them
sure.
man.
Na fence, na
Dirty
army
motor
fence.
sef no dey there.
Nothing
But
there.
they pack am.
No, and I tell you now, that dirty there now we don reach like maybe from December.
Let me say no serious.
If I lie, make I
I
need
say
get
no
back
be
over
serious
phone.
dirty. That's what I mean.
From December
From
now
December
dirty
till
wey
now.
say line up till now.
Yes, e go don reach.
Kula put it to you there small
Small lie.
Small cosmoglagra in this 2 years you are saying. It's
No,
not clear.
Kule might be correct.
I saw it yesterday.
But the problem is,
I don't first hear am for
dirty
radio.
no heavy.
I come pass there yesterday.
What do you mean by dirty? What's the difference between heavy dirty and not
If
heavy
na
dirty?
heavy dirty by now, you don't fall inside body camp fence.
The palm near the fence.
They leave small space
Uh-huh.
like 2 feet.
So maybe how many people don't go want they say, Kai,
They leave like
if you
2
not
feet
kill
to
me.
the fence.
One sergeant for the bodyguard say, Kai, if I don't kill me, if he put that in for the fence, if I don't kill me,
ROSM.
better. So they give space.
Make you say we know reach your fence.
Bekule, you see this dirty well.
I was there yesterday.
You see her too?
I had to stop because as I come from, I was coming from Rumodara. When the person started saying it. So when I got to that place, go, I parked because I was looking for something to
Kule,
buy
do you have
in a
evidence?
public shop. And that's the only problem.
You should have videoed it.
I'm sure somebody can do it and put on our page. Anybody that is
What
near
the
there,
people like they do? When dirty go there from December till date?
I'm telling you.
And Ami is not talking.
I'm not
Who's
saying.
not talking?
You see, Ami will not say it.
Ami is not talking.
Because they are not coming
You are
there.
inciting problem. Because
Why is Ami not talking? Nigga, they go away your people.
Oh yeah.
the one cause problem. No, I'm a slap. They issue. I'm a slap. Old age. You go there. Why?
Illuminati there, sanitation there, and Ami is not talking.
I'm a slap. They be like anniversary. The day when they slap you, go yeah. Why?
You don't remember.
You go yeah. Why?
Okay, sit down. Who is the main man? Sit down this side.
That Dean, they sit down here. It's Dean.
Dean. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So I'm a bad slap.
Prof.
Hello, wait.
Now my organ them be this, so my prof them. Una welcome.
Oh,
8:30 don't pass.
take
Na
them.
8:30, yeah.
Now 8:30.
Friend, leave me first.
No, we'll take them.
When we come back from here, we'll go to
We'll go back to Barak.
This is 8:31.
I'm a slap get a golden jubilee.
Get remembrance. All right. Good morning, sir. We have a little commercial. Sir, please,
Give an mic.
We have our
you take this
academicians.
one. Introduce yourself, sir.
We have our academicians.
Come to the mic, listen, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did they hear you? No fear.
I'm Professor Godfrey
Okay.
Omojefe, Dean of the Faculty of Management Sciences,
Oh,
Wow.
University of Port
Yeah.
Harcourt.
Now I did.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Prof, let's meet you.
All right, thank you so much. Good morning, viewers. My name is Professor Eugene Ndu. I'm the Associate Dean of the Faculty of Management Sciences, University of Port Harcourt.
Oh, merci.
Professor, come with us for funky for today.
Kule, calm down. Don't be rushing.
Sorry.
This is from my faculty.
Okay.
So they
All of us
did
will respect
a
you.
shake. Now, I did.
Yes.
Which time I start to do this thing?
Waiting income for leave that.
It's part of it.
That's
It's
not
part of it.
Dean, tell us
It is crazy.
Why have you come?
Is it a faculty?
Why have you come, sir?
Yeah, we are here especially today because we're having an international conference.
You don't hear that now?
We're having an international conference in the area of management sciences. So all the arms of management sciences, of course, we're inviting them from all the universities in the South here.
Wonderful.
Is to be here, and also even those outside the South to also join us, because you know this conference is an international conference. So there will be some people who will be hooking up from other countries like South Africa and from Canada and from the UK.
Iran, uncle.
Iran.
They're supposed to come.
Oh, yes, they're supposed to come, but
yeah.
there are settling some issues.
They're there for Zoom. Now, Dinsa,
Yes.
this international conference, now the first time on the
This is the fourth. Is the fourth.
Fourth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 4
Okay.
in this series.
All right.
Yes.
So, what is it about? Carry us
Do you
through.
know what I want to ask?
I don't care. Because if they waste time,
But I didn't carry on.
and academicians don't get time to
Yes,
waste.
this conference is actually to bring into bear the recent happenings in the worlds of management sciences,
Okay.
in marketing, in
that's
accounting,
my field.
in finance, in hospitality and tourism management, and all the various arms of management sciences, showcasing various recent happenings in terms of the development by way of technology, by way of fintech, by way of everything will be showcased by the various people who have subscribed to this conference.
So is it free for anybody to subscribe?
What is the criteria to enter?
The criteria to enter is that at least you're an academia who of course know what it takes to write empirical and research papers, because we'll be doing some things rigorously and so test things empirically. So it's not for everybody, it's not for the novice, but those who are of course schooled in the area of management sciences.
The LOC chairman
They say
is the associate dean. So tell us, where is it
the
happening?
local organization chairman.
Yes, where is it happening, sir?
All right, thank you so much. The conference will be happening at the CBN Hall, Center of Excellence, University of Port Harcourt, and it will be tomorrow, 9 a.m. Actually, the conference was originally scheduled for Thursday 19th through Saturday 21st, but because of the Eid al-Fitr public holidays, so we're losing 2 days out of the conference, so we're only left with Saturday. So we've actually informed all our participants, conferees, and intending participants about the new development. So the conference will be taking off tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. at the CBN Hall, University of Port Harcourt.
So are you going to merge everything that you already planned for those 3 days into 1 day?
Sure,
Yes,
we're going
It's
to do
possible?
that. Very
Yes,
possible.
yes.
Very,
We
very
management science people.
You can manage it.
Yes.
Management can manage it.
We manage it. Prof, what will be the thing I want to do for
what
the
is it?
conference? What will be the topic?
team topic.
What team? So what no involve students
Oh, definitely,
To attend.
students are involved.
to attend this?
Yes, students are involved.
PhD students,
especially
master students, and
Yes,
What
our
about
postgraduate
undergraduates?
students.
yes,
Our
the final
undergraduate
year,
students,
yeah,
we even
final year
extended
students.
an invitation to them, especially the final year students.
What about those that graduated from management science? That's where it's going to, because he did.
You are specially invited to the conference.
Alumni.
They are all invited. The conference is open to any person.
To everybody.
Everybody,
Yes.
yes.
What about these people that do POS? POS services,
What are they
can they
doing?
come?
No, they
But
can't.
they are already into
Try finance.
fintech.
Hello,
It's
finance.
finance now.
Yeah, but they don't have papers to present, so at least, and at the level at which we are operating, I'm not sure they will be able to at least grab it easily.
Now, see
So
that?
we'll get another fora for them where we can also
yeah.
educate them.
Because I know Uniport for something.
Yes.
Your motto talks about
Which was the
training
motto?
people, motto MOTTO.
The full uniport, the whole
Yes,
faculty.
the full Uniport talks about training people to be on their own.
Yes,
Entrepreneurial.
entrepreneurial university.
I only explained it so that we don't speak English now. Funky
Yes,
for
sir.
PG. So now, this fintech thing, this management conference owner won't do. How now they take tailor them towards helping people to be on their own, so that does not look like now only academia people.
Yes, we have the various functional parts of the Faculty of Management Sciences, so for which each of these functional parts, of course, will now be tailoring theirs towards how people can also benefit from them directly, particularly like those in entrepreneurship. They should be able to at least tell us how things will be done in that direction. Those in finance, of course, we have the fintech and we tell them exactly what is happening today in the world of finance. Everything is now fully digital, and so certainly we'll also educate them and let them know exactly what happens. Likewise, in the area of marketing, of course, I already talk of e-marketing, for instance, where our big boss is a marketer there.
Yes, we own marketing.
Yes,
We
own
move the
marketing.
world.
So we are e-marketing this
Marketing
time.
moves the world.
So where?
That's it.
That is our
All
solution.
right, so sir, this thing, is it fully sponsored by you or you have external sponsors?
How are you putting it together?
Who bankroll you?
Who bankroll you?
Who's bankrolling you?
We all are bankrolling it. It's a form of subscription. Of course, people will subscribe to the conference. So based on that little token that is being supplied by everybody, at least we're able to have the sponsor.
What about University Authority? They don't finance money.
No, University
Professor
Authority
Wuna
does
is not giving anything.
No, it's not
Small
supposed to.
things,
It's not
so.
supposed to give us. Rather, it's supposed to be something that will have to generate funds internally. So that's our own source, not the
Okay, so now on IGR.
Yes, IGR. So it's IGR.
So they market and buy themselves.
So university don't call Warren and says, well now, this small space one on a door never pay.
Who on the AC?
Of course, it must be.
Who on that for management side?
All right,
Now,
thank you very much, sir.
Wait, I'm in the faculty.
Don't rush.
Prof, you know, you see this faculty for University of Port we carry out for head.
Yeah.
Do you understand? We virtually do all the lecturers. I just dey see on a look strange from my eye. Now, I want to start with this faculty. They look very
Yes,
strange.
well, we've been on
Another faculty.
we've been on this faculty for a
This
very long
one,
time.
a long time.
For a long time. I've been in the faculty for more than 15 years now. So, I mean, since 2015, 2008, I've been in the faculty. But however, you know, we have to try to hide ourselves at times, and then now we are not in the public. Yeah, but now we are not in the public.
Okay,
domain,
better.
So,
Yes,
AI now.
yes, AI brought us out.
because in those days we know people like Professor Wachuku, Professor Baridam, those ones that then see
Professor Izirim.
see they all are like cacos.
Yes.
You see that? There's no the godfathers, the oracles.
Whether prof way,
The ancestors.
we go assembly with him. They say messing
No,
up.
that's a humanities. Humanities. You know,
humanity.
then will get the lecturer. I think it should be late Gogo.
Gogo Clark.
Dr. Gogo Clark.
Yes,
That guy, if he just sets businessman, so I just start, everybody done the right to, in the next 10 minutes, so gentlemen, please, no noise. Okay. 20 minutes. Gentlemen, please, any moment from now, any noise, minus the whole class will shout 10%. And they just say, oh, gentlemen, I don't like the way you people are doing. It's like you are copying. Any moment from now, both the copier and the copy minus the whole class will shout 50.
It was hot.
Business mass where you never been solved. One. Number one say never solve. I see that come here. I see that talk down minus 50. Say come here, don't write down. Minus 50. Number one say never solve. They don't minus 50 from you. So
where you never even get started.
see.
What of Professor Asoshieme?
Please tell us.
My brother, see, those days, school now, I don't know how they talk. I don't know how they take do and bet. Man, these are great men. Today, they I think they open and then get Port Harcourt Business School or something.
Then you will have Port Harcourt Business School. Uniport, yeah.
Now you get that one. You get one way. Prof, the two prof, Wachuku and the former VC Baridam then get and another business school. I meet them last for Dubai, you know.
Hey. No, yes, it's possible.
And they tell you that they move around the globe. They do management training.
School of Economics and Management.
Exactly. Now I know that they get one.
So they go to Dubai, go do conference.
Yes, they move around.
It's a private enterprise.
Yes.
Actually, thank you so much for mentioning their names. These were actually the founding fathers.
Yes,
of the Faculty of Management Sciences, University of Port Harcourt. As at that time, we were still very young in the system. Some of us were students, and some were just new employees.
Exactly.
You know, as the system grew, we grew with the system, and most of these persons they've retired from the system. Like the saying goes, the young shall grow.
Yeah, right.
And the young has grown now. And the mantle of leadership has fallen on the young.
You are right.
So we are on board now.
And very soon we'll also be exiting. And the younger ones are coming up. Like Billy Kwe and Co.
So it's a system. It's going to grow.
So once again, sir, it is tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
At the CBN
Time is 9 a.m. 9 a.m.
So when should people start entering?
No, 9 a.m. they should start entering.
When the talk will start, the first discussion.
Well, at 10 a.m. on the dot, we'll expect the Vice Chancellor and his team to come and declare the conference open and give his welcome address. And then we have special guests like the Honorable High Chief Felix Obua.
Wow.
He will be the keynote address presenter.
Wow.
And then we have...
Which topic in the present?
It's on the team of the presenter.
On the team of the...
Advancing global business leadership in the digital world. So that's the keynote address presenter.
Who else is special coming?
We have Professor Victor Ehedu. He will be presenting the lead paper.
The lead paper.
Then after that, we'll break out into technical sessions. So we now have individuals presenting papers on various subjects.
At those points.
Exactly.
With the groups in different
This is purely academic.
We're actually extending a hand of invitation to you people.
Thank you for who will be there. It's my faculty.
Yes, you gotta be there.
The kind of stuff I will suffer for that faculty. Before you get 2-1, before you get 2-1, second class upper. Man, call the people go know you. Don Baridan go know you. Professor Wachuku will know you. I just say me the account Oga go know you. Ikoku go know you. Kalu, Professor Kalu go know you. Then the whole student go know you say Sabi book. The whole faculty student.
There's a popular name you're missing out.
Which one?
COJ.
Oh!
The accounting guru.
Oh!
The Scottish guru.
You see these people, they will know you. Then all of us for the faculty go know you say through you. Michael Ogolo, you sabi book. That one are 2-1.
What of that first class?
Excuse me.
First waiting.
Who go excuse me?
See, Professor said it's an important.
Those fathers go give me first class. I don't even understand who it be now. I'm talking about 2-1. So would they get at least like 4 in a whole set? Yes. Those fathers, they are thorough.
We don't give them 2.
They are too much.
Thank you.
We don't give them 7 minutes. We give them a distinction.
Thank you.
Make I just congratulate Oga. You know, when they do Professor Thanksgiving.
Congratulations.
Take 1 minute.
All right.
We don't give them 8 minutes.
Because we're not from
We
where
also
we
now
come
from
from.
taking a play, make we know they talk.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ekene is our good ambassador.
So
All right.
what's happening to you, sir?
Okay, thank you so much. Once again, my name is Professor Eugene Ndu. Actually, becoming a professor in University of Port Harcourt and Faculty of Management Sciences in particular is not an easy feat for you to go through the crucibles and attend that height.
Like you hear from
So it's it's a very great feat, and God has helped me to get to that point. Last year, precisely September, I was officially pronounced a professor of management and tourism in the Faculty of Management
Very
Sciences,
good.
University of Port Harcourt.
We will take it to your
So,
community, tourism.
on
Thanks,
come April 12th, that is a Sunday, 12th April, Sunday after Easter, I will be thanking God with my family and inviting friends and relatives and well-wishers, of course, my colleagues in the faculty, to come and celebrate and
former
students to thank God with me. And yours truly is actually going to be happening very close to here because our church is just by the side of your station here, Believers Commonwealth Assembly. I'm actually the senior pastor.
You're the Joe. You're the Joe.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you?
No, let me finish that.
It's okay. So, 2 profs, look at that.
Thank you.
Yes, we are going to face the crucifix, crucibles of the matter.
You don't know the meaning of crucible? No, I go tell you.
Crucible. It's very simple.
Michael don't change them. They say crucible, you don't say crucible.
Crucible. You don't know crucible. As the name implies, yes, it's defined.
Bro, thank you, sir. Thank you for coming.
Yes, sir, Prof. Congratulations. Thank you. Crucibles of the
As the
matter.
name define, as the name imply, crucibles is a Latin word.
Sit down.
Cruz.
Unable.
Unable.
It's an able seaman. To be crucible, he must be an able seaman. Kule.
All right.
8:50.
Yes, your time.
See your
starts
time.
now.
8:50 or your talk.
So you are welcome I know you are here.
You were
on
here
behalf
last
of-
week.
Yes, on behalf
So
of.
talk.
Come to
here.
this side.
Your
Alright.
time they go. Take this microphone.
Okay, so my name na Abanom Irogene Sapa.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I
Abanom.
dey on behalf of my Director General, Mr. Cletus Aigbe.
Okay.
Now I'm the Director General of the Quality Management System Auditors Institute.
Okay.
And wetin we dey-
3 times.
and wetin we dey bring come meet una na the Enterprise Transformation Summit. Na the first of a kind in Nigeria and the first of a kind in Port Harcourt.
Okay.
So the theme of that one na systems, the entrepreneurs gold mine.
Systems.
The
entrepreneurs
gold mine.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So when
Okay.
we dey talk about systems, we dey refer to management systems. How people fit manage their business so that the business fit exist after they don travel or anything don do them when they no go fit dey again.
Okay. How your business go feel over stay past you.
Stay pass you.
Okay,
We don hear
okay.
of many business like Toyota, global brand. Tell me say people when found those business, they not dey alive again. But those
Yes.
business still dey continue. We dey use phones today like Apple phone. The person when bring Apple phone, Steve Jobs, the person don die. But that business still dey sell till today, and na one of the #1 phone brands for the world.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. So where did it happen?
So this event dey happen for Eliozu. The hall na Astro Hall for that GUIK road near former OPM where it for start. I there we dey do am.
Okay, like if you dey come from Eliozu, as you pass the bridge,
If they come
You
from
climb
Air
down.
Force,
Air Force,
Air Force.
as you pass the bridge,
climb down. You
go
continue.
They go as if they go down Upoko and
Uh-huh.
by your left there
You
where
go see-
OPM for start.
Oh,
And there
okay.
you
So
opposite
you that means if you from Air Force, you go turn for Okpoko, come back.
Yes, you turn for Upoko, come
They
back.
return back.
You return back as if they come back to Elios.
Okay.
You go there by
But
your
if you
right.
from Rumokoro, reach Elios Junction, you turn right. I mean for Okpoko.
Yes, you turn right as if they come
It's on
Elios.
your right.
Right, yes.
As if they go Air Force.
Yes. Na the place be that.
The name of the hall again?
Astro Hall. Astro, yeah.
But telephone number go there now way in case where
People
anybody
lost.
they come and you know to remember this
He
description in call. Which number be that?
Okay, now 2 numbers I go like
Feel
drop.
free
I
to
go
give.
drop
The two.
the office number when be 070
Call us small. So
Three,
that
three.
so that people go fit type am.
070
33
33
26
26
75
75
55
55.
Yes.
Let's take it again.
This first one.
070
070
70
33
33
33
26
26
26
75
75
55.
55. That's 7555.
Alright,
Yes.
so what's the second
Second
number?
number.
Okay, the second number na my own personal number.
We no care. Just give us the number.
Na be
Only concern us
081.
and you.
No, in case na babe won't take the number.
So the second number na be 081
081
01
01
03
03
62
62
98.
98.
My
Zero,
number.
zero, zero complete.
Zero
Zero, zero,
complete.
zero. Ah.
I don't say that with 081.
0
81
81
01
01
03
03 again
62
62.
98. But the zero not too
98.
plenty now.
Yeah, at least three days side.
All right, you still get plenty time. You still get
Yeah.
almost 7 minutes. So take your
Now
time.
from waiting on our talk last week, you get one thing where I grab, and that is be say people wey do business, wey start business, some of them, in fact, the business leave them before they even die.
Yes,
Some people, as they die, the business die.
exactly.
Some people, as they die,
Some no die. The business still
That-
die.
Then some people they say
Because
even as they don
women,
die,
because women can chop
since
the
when
money
they die,
finish.
their business still dey on. So wetin una wan teach people now be say how to outlive your business. Even if you go, the structure of the business wey you
go
leave
still
for
dey.
ground go continue.
It go still there.
That
Yes,
is for business which they succeed. Oh.
when they succeed.
Maybe the one way you go raise money, start business.
Even
of
the
you-
one when you raise
wait
money
at the
or
top.
you borrow
Instead
sell,
of
you
you
go
to
fit
keep,
stay.
instead of you to keep your eyes straight,
They go look side.
as they drive, heavy waste they pass. Who could they pass? You idiot. You go break. Hello.
Are you going my way?
Are you going my way? Why is a beautiful girl like you suffering under the sun? Nonsense. Devil go to worry you, go to talk rubbish. From there, the girl go say, okay, now as the girl enter, you on AC. You no get full money, oh, but you on AC. From nowhere, you collect number. From nowhere, house rent. You and the girl never even see you. Our first problem, why I'm moving around is because I'm going to my uncle's house. I didn't see him. Our landlord has, he said, pursue us. You idiot.
And we have very for next
You idiot. Small business money will go borrow.
No, house you know carry that from me. Okay, I'm finished with the boy.
Anyway, let's finish it. You won't waste your time.
Okay.
Such businesses where you live around the business where you go borrow money to do.
You go raise money for another
A
one.
rubbish business.
No, not
Does
that
it
one we
succeed?
talk about. That
Do
one
you
will
teach
succeed.
people how not to do that?
No, so normally person when we say go
Because they
set
talk
up
about
business, person go set up business, you go get what they call mission and vision.
Then,
So you go get wetin you want
Na
achieve
wetin
for
you
that
wan collect
business. So if you dey do anything when they outside wetin that business dey set up for, you no go fit succeed. But we go teach people how they go fit set up business, whether na food business o, whether na clothes business o, anything when we say you dey start, you go fit do am so that you go fit
see my
succeed
question
while you dey alive.
again. You go teach people how to set up business where go succeed or where no go succeed.
The one wey go succeed.
You know, see, like when
That's
we
my
small,
question.
most of the things that we use when we small, it no day again now. Like Stella Pomade now, we rub them. It no day market again now.
Money
Maybe-
rose powder.
Maybe money rose, but something Nightingale.
Nightingale.
It no day again.
But you go remember big biro now. Big
Yes.
biro still dey till today
It's
now.
still there.
See, so
Even
those
the
things
ashebi
them-
stick sef still dey.
you see,
I should say they wound me. Oh.
you know how you dey shape am
Maybe
now.
na the way they use am now.
But
But
see,
it's
Okay,
still
no,
dey.
but
I like
still
this
use
thing
them.
you talk because when we small, the only place where we dey go buy shoe there at that time na Bata.
No,
Oh,
we
yes.
go buy a better shoe. That
Better
was
shoe.
Leonard.
Leonard, Bata,
Bata.
and there was one other
Don't
one too.
finish.
No, there was one
Na
other
those
one
two
too.
wey my
Wey
father
we
carry
go.
us go.
But now they no dey here again. Just as Transamadi now, most of the companies that we
Don't
meet
come
now,
out.
they no
No
dey.
dey, yeah.
Mr. Big Self no dey again.
Mr.
The only
Big
one wey don
na then start
the
to
one wey don Okereka only carry the name.
Mr. Biggs.
But
Nothing.
their meat pie. Oh Jesus.
You don't want to buy it.
Even when they do meat pie for my tree. For Rumosi.
Okay,
Is that
so
for Okrika?
Na for Etakana they are compass.
okay, so this event, people when go attend them. Nah, people when they call HSC, Health Safety and Environment people.
Okay.
People when we say they just they start their business,
Okay.
entrepreneurs, small scale business owners. People when we say that the reason say for front for future, I go like start business. I go fit take start. Wetin I go need
At
to
least
know.
to get the idea
They'll
from
get the
now.
idea, then go prepare themselves.
They
go.
prepare their
People
mind.
when we already get business, but they say okay, we want make this business they continue after we don't come out, or make this business even go past the point when it day. And those people now want to make the content.
Where be the place again?
The place now for Astro Hall for GUIK Road.
What time?
What time is it?
The event is start by 8 a.m.
8 in
Hey,
the morning.
person don't wake up.
That's good. No, like it. Now business.
Which
you
day?
dey
Now
Which
8
day?
a.m. on Thursday, March 26th.
Ah,
Now
oh,
they get the
on
event.
Thursday.
That is next week Thursday.
Okay,
Less
I
than
think
7
I
days
start
from
today.
No,
now.
now business day.
A business
Thursday
day.
morning, right?
Thursday morning,
Thursday
Okay.
morning,
8 a.m.
8 a.m. Yes.
When who and who want teach us?
Okay, so we get
So how much we go pay?
Who and who want teach us? Make answer one question. I think one by one.
So okay, ma talk about how much you go pay.
Because
The
you get
event
2
na-
minutes.
The event are totally free. What you just need to do is not to carry your leg, waka come where they all
So
day.
nothing to pay.
Nothing to pay.
Who
Just
and who
waka
go?
come and you go register there and you go enter
Who and
inside.
who go teach us?
So we get 3 speakers when go come. One of them na engineer Jamiu Badmus. We dey call am the Jagaban of safety.
Okay.
Then he go come teach us.
How to wear safety helmet.
They call it Jagaban of safety. We'll get Dr. Monica Wonsu. She'll still come teach us. Then we'll get another person, be Dr. Mohammed Bashi. This na person when we still don't work for UAE, Saudi Arabia, don't come back and say we can bring those learnings when they don't learn from that side.
those sides.
Come Nigeria. Then we can't get people when they go form panelists. These people now people when we say that they work for businesses and when even start their businesses. One of them now Mrs. Oluwa Kemu Imam. I don't know if you don't hear of HQ Catering. Now she be the managing director of that company. The company start for Nigeria and today they do businesses for oil and gas. They cook for where
For rig
workers.
them,
Yes,
offshore.
yes. So she will come tell us how they take start their business. Another business today sustain. We still get on that person Olowogun Igo Temu. He started his own business 2017, Stain Energy. He dey deliver aviation fuel to companies. He will tell us how he take start this business. Another business still dey continue. They will get Mrs. Blessing Oshonogo. She be quality assurance manager for 7up Botley Company. We know 7up don dey tey. But she
Fidolido.
tell us how this business still dey up to
Up
today.
to today,
And
yeah.
we'll get lastly Dr. Zacchaeus Mubuaji, now be the regional EHS manager for Feedco. All these people will come tell us how old businesses and new businesses still they succeed up to today, and everybody they welcomed.
All right, our time is up, but then just the phone numbers.
Okay.
Within
So-
1 minute.
So the
Mokoboro,
first phone
1
number,
minute.
the first phone number na 070
070
33
33
26
26
75
75
55.
55.
The second
Alright, and
number.
the second one.
081
01
03
03.
03 6298.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So thank you very much.
Thank you
Thank
for
you, sir.
coming. And thank God say una 3 weeks don't pass.
Abi.
And una first go pay the whole money to Kunle. Now Kunle is borrowing money from another source.
That is his business. Just I need to attend this seminar.
All right, you can
All right,
imagine
thank you so
Sam,
much.
it's still 9 o'clock. See the time. After I go say we chop water.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is a news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The federal government of Nigeria and the United Kingdom have signed 3 memoranda of understanding (MOUs) aimed at strengthening bilateral cooperation on migration, border security, and business. The agreements cover a migration partnership, a statement of intent on organized immigration crime and border security, and the expansion of business visas for UK companies operating in Nigeria. Speaking on the agreements, Minister of Interior Tunji Ojo, who signed the MOUs, said they reflect Nigeria's commitment to a transparent migration framework aligned with national interest and international obligations while ensuring safe, orderly, and mutually beneficial processes. Troops of Operation Hadikai have neutralized more than 200 terrorists in renewed offensive operations across the northeast. The theater commander of the Joint Task Force, Major General Abdulsalam Abubakar, made his disclosure in Maiduguri while presenting an operational briefing during an assessment visit by the Chief of Defense Staff, General Olufemi Oluide, and the Chief of Army Staff, Lieutenant General Waidi Shuaibu. The visit followed recent suicide bomb incidents within the Maiduguri Metropolitan Council, which prompted intensified military operations in the region. According to the theater commander, several other insurgents were severely injured during the offensive, significantly weakening their operational capacity. He noted that despite occasional setbacks, troops have maintained dominance through sustained and coordinated operations carried out with professionalism and determination. The President of the Senate, Godswill Akpabio, and Senate Leader Opeyemi Bamidele have extended warm greetings to Muslims across Nigeria on the occasion of Eid al-Fitr, calling for compassion, unity, and a renewed focus on addressing insecurity. Akpabio congratulated Muslims on completing Ramadan, urging them to uphold the values of sacrifice, generosity, and love for humanity. He emphasized that the spirit of Eid encourages empathy, kindness, and support for the less privileged while wishing peace, progress, and prosperity for Nigeria and the wider world. Bamidele highlighted that Eid should reinforce peaceful coexistence, particularly amid recent security challenges such as bomb explosions in Maiduguri, Borno State. He noted that the celebrations serve as a reminder for individuals and leaders alike to embrace compassion, understanding, and justice in daily life and governance. Both leaders also cautioned religious leaders against promoting extremism and encouraged dialogue as a tool for resolving conflicts. On the foreign scene, Ghana is set to table a landmark resolution at the United Nations General Assembly seeking to formally declare the transatlantic slave trade and the racialized chattel enslavement of Africans as the gravest crime against humanity. According to a statement by Ghana's Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the resolution will be presented for consideration and possible adoption March 25, 2026, a date globally observed as the International Day of Remembrance of the victims of slavery and transatlantic slave trade. The initiative fulfills a pledge made by President John Mahama during his address to the United Nations General Assembly last year. The ministry explained that Ghana is leading the effort in its role as the African Union's champion on reparations, working in collaboration with the African Union, the Caribbean community, and the people of African descent worldwide. The proposed resolution seeks to recognize the transatlantic slave trade as the most severe crime against humanity due to its scale, duration, systemic brutality, and enduring global impact. And that is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
All right. Normally,
That was the last one.
That
That was the last one.
Today now, public holiday, so we'll get another for our guests.
Within the time. 6 minutes past.
6 minutes.
So now
we'll
10
get
minutes.
Another for our guests. Bros,
The last guest for today.
introduce yourself.
Okay.
Are you not videoing him?
Good morning, Rivers. Good morning, Nigeria.
In the video
My
call
name
first.
is
What about it?
Cosmas Mayaki.
Come closer.
I'm the
It's
MD,
here, it's here.
Mozav Homes Limited.
Musav Home.
Yes, Mozav Home, M-O-Z-A-V.
What's the meaning of
Homes
Musav?
Limited.
Moza.
It's, we coined it from
Names.
combination of names.
Who are who?
No, don't concern me. So what do you do in
So
Mozambique?
we are developers. We render
You can speak
construction.
Pidgin, this is a Pidgin English
Yeah, we
program.
render
If you
construction
like.
services.
Now, a serious man,
This guy know you both
We
guys.
render construction services and we are into property management as well.
Since when?
I, as an individual, have been in real estate business since 2017.
Okay.
That's almost 10 years.
So
But
when
Mozav is a year plus now.
Oh, now just start.
Yes, it's a year plus.
But I
yes.
get some serious experience people inside.
Yes, yes.
So
That's
tell
why
us
I
what
said, Okay,
they do now, present.
Okay, we have properties in 4 different locations in Port Harcourt. We have one in Igrita, very close to County Grammar School, before you get to County Grammar School. We also
Igrita,
have-
yeah.
Yes. Okay. We also have one at Isiopo, that's behind the Road Safety Commission. We have at Ni, that's about 10 minutes from Chokutu Junction. And we also have at Odagwa. Of course, they come at different prices.
Chokocho,
Where do you
Eche.
Yes, that's
Chokutu and Eche.
Neche, yes. Where are
Odagwa and
Odagwa?
I hear story.
Odagwa.
Odagwa now where?
Odagwa is also in Eche.
Eche.
Yes.
Now I hear story say there are a lot of destruction of properties. People scatter things for Eche. You should say you don't.
Okay, we are not involved.
But you don't
in
hear
that.
that story.
Yes, of course. I did follow up with some of these stories
Good.
as well.
What in the problem around that area?
I can't really say
What
for
did you
them
hear?
because what I heard was that maybe there are crises probably within the families or between families and developers or something. But that does not actually involve.
So
me.
your own area for that place,
is
you
safe,
don't do
secure.
you are family
diligence.
to
Due diligence.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
due diligence. That means
You talk to the family people.
now,
talk to
now family
family.
people buy them from.
Yes, the good thing about our home is we know they look for large expanse of land. We take what you can manage.
Like I mean.
And this family, this what you can manage have belongs to just the family, you know.
Okay.
They're not communities.
So you choose as
So most of the time
one.
when you have properties that has to do with community, that is when you have some of these.
Okay, this one a direct
crisis.
family.
Na direct family.
How many people will sign for the paper?
We have
one
the
person no
father,
come die.
we
Now
have
the country,
father,
that guy no be the
we
pay
have
money for
father,
meeting.
we have uncle, we have the next of kin as well, and we have witness.
All of them inside the paper.
Yeah,
inside.
inside one paper.
So that if we buy
if,
now,
if I want to come buy
yes,
for a chair, for example,
for where they
within the house, within the land be for, now for farm.
okay, the land we have in different. We have those properties in different categories.
Good.
Okay.
The one for
Explain to us.
Dagwa, you can actually hold it for some time. We encourage farmers to go there.
Okay.
You understand? That's why we call it heritage agro homes.
Heritage.
Yes, you can farm on it for a period of 7 to 10 years
Before you build.
before you can start building. Though the place is a dry land, stable land, but development never reached there.
Okay.
You understand? It's
So if you
directly
just the
behind-
farm first.
Yeah, if you the farm first.
Correct.
So it's directly behind Nest Oil and Shell flow station.
Location.
Yes.
Okay.
So that one for Ni.
Knee.
Yeah, Ni
For Eche too.
Yes, for Eche. After Egui.
That's
It's-
right. Okay.
yeah,
okay.
there's
I know it.
accessibility, there's road network. We have also
No, but that's straight to
No, that's straight to
where they just constructed.
That new road, yes.
Yes,
now.
Okay, good.
So that one we can also buy it, but we can hold it for a period of time. What I mean by period of time, you can farm on it for between now and maybe 2-3 years.
Okay.
Because the place is already developed.
Development now.
So if you are somewhere that have challenges with accommodation, you can actually live there, because
build
from
one
there,
first.
just build there. It's also dry, buy and build estate. So you can build there and come to work in
Port Harcourt, because
in
there's
Rumola.
smooth road.
Exactly. You know the place.
And
The
we
road
know-
is
and
smooth.
the road too
They
fine.
just, in fact, the
Not be
chairman,
same, not be same.
the honorable
Fubara
just,
Drum.
it's
think
Sechako,
yeah.
it's Sechako.
Same Fubara Drum.
And the honorable member also, I've also brought transformer for them.
For that side.
Yes,
So
for that
light
place.
they
So
there.
light, they also have NDDC street lights.
Okay,
So
you
it's a
get
place
any
to actually-
property for the city, yeah?
No, inside city we never get, because for you to have property in the city, you need to actually stand.
This one I
very
not talk
well.
about two.
We've
Talk
talked
about the next
two.
one, the
So the
Grita.
next one is Igrita. It's
Where-
at Omusele.
Umusele.
Yes. It's
Okay,
also a place
Omusele,
you can
before
actually
Chokocho.
buy and build.
High B.
It's dry. It's
Can
a good
somebody
place.
hold?
No, that one you can actually buy it now and start building. But
Already
we are still
development
trying
knowledge
to
there.
development. Yes, development is all around there, and also we have government road that takes you into the land for that place. Yes,
Okay.
and we have one at Isoko. That
Isoko,
one,
yeah.
yes, at Isoko is 10 minutes from the airport. We have a lot of institutions, government,
10
federal
minutes from the
institutions.
airport, Naishobo.
Yes,
that is
we
for
have
people.
tried it.
We carry siren.
We have bearing the absence of
That
traffic.
police checkpoint there.
Bearing the absence of traffic is 10 minutes.
If
We don't try.
because if that
More
police
than
checkpoint
once.
with after
I
Magua,
said, if traffic
there's a
no
big
day,
wahala there.
if
Yeah,
traffic
problem
no
too
day,
much.
And hold. They don't repair that junction. That
no,
police
they never
checkpoint.
do that one.
If
They
tra-
purposely
if trailer come hang
Just
there.
for the purposely leave am.
If trailer hang there.
Because they don't say must slow down for their small chopping. I know what problem.
Okay, so that's
So
what
for this support is buy, build, and parking.
Okay.
In fact, that is the reason why I'm actually.
The shop own and be your number one.
Yes. One, we have realized that there's a rise in accommodation and
House
housing.
rent.
Yes, house rent. The
Don't
pressure
be
is
smart to
getting
know.
too
This
much.
answer itself.
And
Everyone we
house
need to
rent
talk
comes
about that. There's a problem there.
with agency fee, they will tell you to pay.
No
like
kind
that,
of
you do
fee,
all sorts of things.
Caution fee.
Exactly.
We will talk about that.
Plenty money. So now what we have seen it, and within the period we started operation, about 50 to 70% of our clients who have come to us and those that comes for inquiry, they talk about one thing: accommodation. And the component for it to have accommodation, you must have land first, even if you have all the money. So what we are doing there is we want to give people accessibility to our land. That when you do 30%, already we have discounted for 50%. So now from the 50%, we say just pay 30%.
First.
Yes, we'll give you a location. Go and start building. You understand? We'll give you access to the place. And within the place, we have government institutions, we have schools, We have a police area
Station,
command. Yes.
area command.
Just in case you have issues, you know the distance for quick response is there. In fact, if you want to go and vote or you want to do your registration, INEC office is also there. There's a general hospital there. So everything that can make a man function or a family function is within the place. So yes, it's within the place. So you can buy it and start building immediately upon payment of 30%. We are currently facilitating. So that as you just pay your 30%, we'll take you to your land on the ground, even before you even come to the office to choose.
So how much will this land?
Okay, we are doing for 7, but currently at a
7
50% discount, we are doing for 3.5, 7 million.
7 million.
Yeah.
Land
For
only
a
7
plot.
million there.
Yes, but we are currently doing at 30%, which is
What is the
3.5.
size of the land? 100 by 50?
465 square meters,
No,
that's
no,
100,
tell us
by,
by
100 by 50.
100 by 50.
Yes.
The original 100 by 50.
Original complete 100. Sometimes they get
Jara.
small jara on top. If
So if you pay
are lucky.
30% somewhere along the
30%.
you know can't get money to
30%,
complete
30%.
it.
3.5.
Of 3.5.
It's about
That-
1,050,000.
So along the line, no can't get the money complete.
To balance everything up, you can't die.
No, of
Not
course.
that
They are
matter.
terms
Not
and
that
conditions.
matter.
We'll give you opportunity now.
You know, can't hold
Because
again. The
no,
government can't retire you.
There's a
We
possibility
always
if you no hold again.
we always pray that you
what
have.
happened?
Because anybody that wants
If the
to
prayer
buy
no God no
land,
answer and come.
God will answer our prayers. But if you know plan and
No, that's
well,
how
if
all
you know
know.
plan and well, and you say okay after payment you want to collect your money, you can also return the money back.
No, see. The situation taken at the paint.
That one
Yes.
one situation. The one we
You went up
yeah.
now one. Second situation taken at the paint. If I understand them, say, I give you 1.5 million now.
Yes.
Then somehow I get 10 million.
But uncle can't die.
The uncle where they give me money,
won't do
first
that.
give me 10 million. I can't get 10 million, go do foundation.
For the foundation, yes.
Foundation finish. Then I can't get one small hustle. Couldn't introduce me to one
Yes.
MC what I do. They can't pay me 3
Come buy
million.
block and cement.
I can't buy block and I can't build small. Then my uncle now can't die. Where I hope say go
You're
balance me
supposed
money where I go
to
take.
complete the building.
Then I'm not gonna get a cane. That's why I think Takena is going. What you go do with me and you?
If you feel say you don't, all of these opportunities or options have all been exhausted, you can actually write to us via email. You write to us, those are your challenges. We can further extend your grace period just to see anything can actually happen.
If the grace
Once the
no come,
grace exhausts,
no come,
once you
come out
exhaust
grace.
the grace,
Yeah.
we can now ask you. Nobody will decide for you.
What
We
you
will
want
ask you, say, what do you want to do? If you want to sell the land, we can buy, the building.
What you don't do so far?
Yes,
the building and
yeah,
the-
we evaluate it.
What about the land where I pay small money?
Of course, with the land, now. We evaluate it
And give you back your
and
money.
we'll give you back your money.
It's okay. All this one
you
a good one,
understand?
you know.
Yeah, in time
You see,
so where,
yeah,
how to reach you?
Okay, our office is at number 18, Mbonu Street.
For D-line.
D-line, yes, behind Craft Center, directly behind Craft Center.
No, Bono, no need to call another
Mbonu
business.
is a popular,
Everybody
it's
know
a popular
Bono.
place. Number 18, Mbonu Street.
We will
And
see
the
your
company name is
logo.
Mozart Homes Limited.
Okay, go say and there.
Yes, and our phone numbers are 081
Easy.
57991668.
How many acres of land?
Remember, take a
And,
million
and yeah, that's one
Take the number
number.
again.
Okay, I'll take the second one after then I'll take the first one again.
Okay.
So 081 57991668 and the second number is 081 571669.
Okay, now just
Yes,
nine.
yes.
8 and 9.
8 and 9. It's a serial number. We actually
Serial
have
number.
it from 666 to 9.
So, but the reception number now 8 and 9.
8 and 9. Yes. So if you call now,
call the father number again.
okay, 081 57991668 and 1669.
Nice,
Yes, and we're also on Instagram, we're on Facebook, that's Mozart Homes for Facebook and Mozart_Homes for
It's
Instagram.
okay. Don't worry, we'll come
So
and
we
find
only
out.
have 20 plots reserved for this project.
Okay, only
If you are willing,
20
yes, if you are
plots.
willing, you
For
key
Isoko
into
for
it.
now.
But we actually
Other
trying to
places there.
other places there because Isoko we can actually start building
Immediately
immediately.
and
As I
leave.
tell you, immediately and
Buy and
leave. We
build.
have every government institution around there.
Okay.
You can actually buy and live in that place. If you are really distressed, we can give you opportunity to start something. You understand?
You know, if you
Very
build
important.
for us, we'll do mortgage. small they pay you.
This one that they do. This one that they do for you now. See mortgage.
No rush them. You good at they choose this small.
Yes.
You got land matter.
Everybody be developer. Can't you build for me? I give you 1.5 for the land first.
Yes.
You build for me.
Let them go run.
Make
Let
her
Chris.
enter.
If you run,
You go still take am now.
the money we pay, no, can't collect them.
I don't collect the money, go take the house.
But you know, say the more they build the house, the more the value they increase.
I don't
Cement
care.
go
You
to
understand?
increase.
Cement they increase.
I know
Everything they
Road go
increase.
to increase.
I don't care.
You know, see like when you don't come liberal, you call it say this how you don't hold self. Nah,
No, thank you, Mo.
You don't take water in the 4 minutes.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
We'll
Rivers.
come and buy land.
Nigeria.
We'll come and
Thank
buy.
Mayaki, thank you. We are very ungrateful.
Not to go make one no call for sure.
Now my former colleague.
Everybody, there is a problem.
Thank you so
House
much.
rent.
No be answer.
What?
Okay.
Mo, go there. All right, my brother. Thanks.
Okay.
You see, everybody. You see this problem. Your problem. Yeah, this house rent problem. It's becoming. Take your microphone.
It's becoming and unbecoming.
Yes, because and I find out say.
No, not to go too far now.
Okay. I find out say. Both the house, in fact, the major problem inside this house rent problem. Now the house agents.
Why?
Because they don't they turn different thing altogether. In those days, we will just come, pay for rent. You understand?
Sit down there.
Landlord go say,
Towards the end.
landlord go say, my rent now maybe
2 million.
100.
First
2 million
place.
and the recent one.
Okay,
before.
My
down
land
here.
now 100,000 maybe per year. You understand?
My house or land.
My house. Now once house agent come in, before what we know, now small house agent in commission.
Small money those days.
In commission.
You know they
You
mean
just pay
anything.
the landlord and for you to find.
They find you something.
But these days, one what I see be say, the house agents see a book.
Go ahead. How's
The
it?
house agents now then they go ginger
The
the
landlord.
landlords. So guys still stay here. You
Other
see
pe-
this
other
here
people.
room.
Other people.
You see
own.
this here house. Now wow.
Better
see
pass
a
other
neighbor.
people.
Yeah, better pass. Yeah, neighbor increase that to 2.5 million now.
So that they will get more
They
money.
will get more money for their commission. Now that one there by the side though. If you see what they call appendix.
For agreement.
For global agreement, appendix price.
You think they are
Different appendix.
How?
You go pay for rent,
First.
you go pay house agent in 2, you go pay for caution fee
3.
3, you go pay for lawyer fee
4.
4. No be bring the lawyer wey another person bring it, they pay for am 4. You go come pay for security fee for 1 year 5.
Are you serious?
Yes. So
What
you go
does
say
dustbin fee?
you go fit pay yes.
Sanitation fee.
God bless you.
No,
Then
that one na depend on where you stay.
in the same thing, you
Now
no go
you go
pay.
pay.
When they say they don't pay, the dustbin they can't carry, they pay
Now
now.
you talk now. That one na they get wetin they call service charge, service fee.
I never reach service charge.
never
Oh.
reach
I
there.
never reach service charge.
We never reach
So
generator
by the time
charge.
you rent self-contained, you go find out
Now,
say
wetin-
you are self-contained.
Describe that
Don't they reach
self-contained.
1 point.
1 room?
No, they
One room
okay,
wey
God
be
bless
Many
bathroom
people they
and
make mistakes. They
Mistake.
say na big, na 2 bedroom.
1 year self-contained.
Only
Get
one
that?
room.
1 room.
wey get toilet and bathroom.
Yes, inside the
small
one room.
kitchen.
And small kitchen.
Inside the
Small
one
kitchen
room.
where 2 people don't fit enter.
No fear. Inside the 1 room. By the time you pay, you don't dey
Oh,
pay.
Eframo, there's why you are forgetting.
Which one?
You pay POP, POP ceiling.
What do you mean that?
House wey get POP.
Uh,
It cost pass anything.
You know, yeah.
I go tell you say it has
Yes.
POP o.
It has
Say
POP.
the room has POP.
POP.
That one na
The
selling
price don
point on
increase.
its own. Say
One
get
room
POP.
Say house get POP, normal ceiling. It's not like what the POP ceiling.
They go tell the day for wetin they take sell
Say
rent house.
the house get POP.
POP.
Ceiling. By the time go to say one room,
say,
don't go
na
reach
Takara dem cause this
1.7.
And the kind of people cause this
I
problem.
take cut up. Be like me, I want to ask.
It's marketing strategy. Nobody that they teach.
It's a wicked one. This one. You see, the way with the road
POP.
is
POP marketing strategy.
Everyone, the way we run this for this country.
So now,
we're having. See,
what
I
is
don't know
our
who
suggestion?
My point is this.
What's our suggestion now?
Who they try to check these things?
Nobody.
My problem.
Nobody. They are let loose. Bible
It's
says
free.
Bible says Satan will be let loose.
What of the Rama? Woe be unto the inhabitant. Say Satan don't fall for a year.
That was a revelation. Revelation because woe be unto the earth.
My brother,
because the devil has come down to you.
Now this devil has strength.
Having a great anger.
No, very good.
Because he knows he has a short period
That
of
is
time.
complete as agent. Those ones. See, before we mobilize one as agent, before you find your house, you don't pay a rate like 50,000 for transport.
You know
and the phone recharge card.
See what thing they do? This is a housing agent.
Thank God. No one ready to fight.
They know say nobody can house where you want to. You go down there and say, I want so house.
I need
I need
a one room.
One room will be 12 by 12. Will be will get the toilet at least make the kitchen be waiting Pacific enter.
Yeah, make a tidy floor.
They no say now you tell them.
They'll carry go by 4.
Now you go to ask yourself.
They'll carry go by 4.
I don't tell you what now.
Now you they give them transport. If you just there, hello Kule, where are you there?
I get one house.
I get one second water now. Another agent tell me. Not be me get another agent.
If you see their line.
See, because somebody don't go check up and tell make you hold up.
No,
Make you hold up. Because of you.
Chai.
Where you there? Okay.
Send me complete. Then they talk complete.
Send me transport.
Then they talk complete.
Send me transport.
Call me back.
No.
Which agent go tell you complete? Because they explain with a credit. No.
They go carry go my phone. You go see those old wicked house.
Wicked where you go bend that pass.
Where you go bend that pass?
Then they call our pocket go from one to corner. They go both for you road.
Then they go tell you say
Your room na passage. So come on, go back.
so you come the back say, but this is not what I told you now. You don't speak English. What
That first
told you?
That first
told
transport
you don't enter.
That first transport
Don't go.
Don't
Then they'll come say no. You see, you can live here. Actually, discuss with the landlord and renovate it to your taste.
They will got no problem.
The next year. The next year.
They got your no problem. Wait, Mark. Oh, Kelechi, they call me. Kelechi, hello. House.
Okay, see there.
They never tell you the place. Oh, make you know from there. Ginger, it scatter the, Bruce scatter the agent. Matthew, the crest. Where one carry me go? They always say that house is in there. Okay, correct. I believe that guy no serious. I get what they carry come. You go do happy. As a carry
They get who they carry come.
they carry go Ikoku.
By Ojoto.
The house with Kubri is a share the same place. They see that show guest. Then they go back. Then they greet the brother. The time told me, I don't buy it. Yes. You don't be like they are sure customer. In case customer no come for the whole day, then they gonna greet you 6 times. Brother money, in case you go change my. Yeah.
You come visit Pesabi, you dey stay here.
When you see the yard, you go say, Mama, I want to do a camp for the passage. The passage they at door.
You go see stove go line up for passage.
So brother,
Different stove.
that time we enter, then they'll call for the ocracy go they scent like perfume from
You get on your eye.
that transport said don't end.
That transport don't go.
That transport don't finish. Very wicked ass agent. That the causes problem. We have problem yeah. Caution fee. Although the caution fee, me I like the caution fee.
I lie.
I tell you why I like the caution fee.
In case
There are people who are wicked.
when they go stay for your house,
You go rent
break the
house.
whole things.
Now you go first paint and do everything, socket everything, give so God this house fine you go enter. The day when they go, sorry for you. They go remove socket, remove wire, everything.
The electric stove. The electric stove they burn the socket.
They go destroy everything. You go look at house. For the wall, you go see hole where they don't put
one way
picture.
come walk my gate been hard to open. So I don't know how take reach talk. This guy electric stove, my hot pot, my color.
Hot pot.
Say my hot pot don't burn my socket.
Yeah.
As I say now your house you dey live, say no. Say if landlord come trouble dey.
It's here.
Say pay caution fee and they will use and repair.
Oh, you don't hear that. This is a problem. So I beg, we don't even know who they check who. Whether the landlords get association or whether
there is no check.
agents get to.
I said they be like devil we go let loose.
Now many they fight for road. Once you see 4 people they fight, ask questions.
Na agents.
Na agents.
And you know that fight they take up.
Steve, our boy Steve. Oh God.
You know how the
No
fight.
time we don't separate.
You know how the fight they take up. Agent, like Kule, now you really get the
Not the landlord.
You can't tell me. I
Charles
agent 2. Then me, I can't tell the Kenna.
Agent 3.
Then you can't tell the Kemenjima.
Agent
So
4.
all of us they find.
By
No, Kemenjima
go
come
rent the
bring.
house.
The Kemenjima
Go
come
rent
bring.
the house.
Who go rent the house? So because the Kemenjima come through Tekena, he go call Tekena.
tenants.
Tekena go come. Because Tekena come through me.
Okay.
Now,
Tekena
Kule
go call
kill.
me.
Now Kule hold the key
Then
of the
you
house.
Kule hold key. So 2 of them go join me. We go begin call you.
Come.
4 of us now will come hang around.
If you see the way the 4 go come out.
We'll go hang around. Then you now go come talk with the client. The client will come pay.
As the client
client
go
pay,
pay the money to? If who they go pay the money
as
to?
the client pay, the client can't give you commission.
Okay.
As he give you commission,
Wahala don't start oh.
now we go keep quiet. The client can't go. Then we come tell you say, see all of us, see the
See our
change.
line oh.
Then you go say no. Now 10% they give.
I don't know.
Only you one go take 5%. Then 3 of us go share 5%.
If you
Now
see-
they are one.
If you see,
One.
if you see Akpa, if you see where people
Hello?
they, people go go
Okay,
outside,
go
go
check
outside.
out.
If you see where people they knock Akpa, so you don't go fit. You know how many agents. You know how many agents went there with me.
Say we go share am 25%.
Say for what? Let me bring it come. You see the problem is this.
If you see fight.
Everybody they do everything we like for this country. In fact, you blood our house rent 9-day high pass for all the states.
For this country. No. Abuja cost pass.
No, Abuja no fit cost reach
Abuja
Lagos.
cost pass.
Abuja no fit compete with Lagos. Lagos go cost pass Abuja. Yes. But for the south, now
But
we
we
dey
carry
carry fence. River State. 1 room, 1.2.
I'm telling
So
you.
POP there according to
I'm telling you, POP. They tell you to see they get 4 conditions. They go tell you say, na fence. The
Oh,
house get
fence house.
fencing. Yes.
It don't increase.
2.
Yes,
Get water.
Get water.
Oh,
Yes.
get water.
Yes, get water. Say,
Then light.
Federal light,
the
federal
road
light.
reach the road. The
Federal light pass there.
federal light. The road reach there. Road reach there.
Fair child don't feel
Road
finish.
reach there. The
Once
content
they
say,
na
and the
federal
light get the house get POP.
Yeah.
Oh
It don't
boy,
increase.
see that POP now you go pay for the POP.
Shy.
Now you go pay for the
now you go
POP.
pay for the POP.
Now you because once they don't tell say the house get POP.
Jesus, okay.
If the house before now like maybe 750, the house don't go 800, 850 or 900 because of that POP, and you go pay.
No.
Like say now you send them make they put POP.
Are you serious?
And they tell you, and they come
Sure.
give you rules and regulation. Don't talk to the landlord.
No near landlord.
No talk to the landlord.
No send
You
landlord.
cannot say, I say, okay, see, I want to talk to the landlord to make them. I said, no.
Where they leave me? I know the landlord for 8 years now.
Oh, you know, talk to
Agent, I
landlord.
know.
Now, so now.
Leave your side. Your
You
side
cannot-
na big boy side.
No, why you go be big boys? Why would I know my landlord?
We dey talk of
Why would I know my? It's the same thing.
Yeah, the way landlord dey live with you. No send the daughter message. To go buy
10
you
seconds.
all the terms and conditions. To go buy you biscuit
You cannot
or
park your car here.
Na landlord spot.
Na landlord space.
Even if you don't get motor.
if you get more than one motor, you go park one outside.
Or you increase your rent.
Your
Or you pay for
visitor.
parking space.
Once in a month, one visitor.
And no noise. No playing of loud music.
Come.
As
Yeah.
our house where they do,
You see this
where they
city?
clean soccer. If people come say, where I come put the chamber, say na condom. And he block the chamber.
Now block the camera.
All of them come say, when they place it at the bachelor guy.
See, we go scatter that place. How can?
So only the
How can you
bachelor
put?
guy like to pay.
How can you put? How can you put such allegation?
Can we get it clearly?
Clear.
Calm down, stop laughing. What, let me understand it.
They said soccer way full.
Everybody there, yeah.
Yes.
Soccer way full. Yes. They come.
Say water no dey go.
Water no dey pass it. They don't block.
Plumber come.
So
Come check. Come say, so na condom block.
so they go to the bachelor.
Now they married people inside the compound. Come gang go say no. This is injustice. We don't fit pay. Now the bachelor. How can only one bachelor? block
Full soccer.
Soccer way we call them. How can what's wrong with him? Is it from Babylon?
I'm from the tribe of Solomon.
Solomon.
I imagine the face
That's
of
Solomon. Grand children.
I imagine the face of the bachelor. Imagine say the whole year
This
together.
intimidation.
May come in the time when they stammer.
Human rights lawyers supposed to carry this case up. That the reason why Washoka block na condom. Now the only thing when they fit do, now say the others don't contribute because they don't marry. Now bachelor, only one now go contribute to suck the condom out from the
No be small
from the soccer way.
Now the bachelor
No,
the bachelor on the provoke.
So
say make dem check the other chamber. Say because the one where they do last. Say na sanitary pad na him block am.
Now him block am. Okay, I like his thinking.
1-1.
Oh boy, the guy no agree o.
No.
Say na sanitary pad na him block those ones.
So
Message pad.
for that reason,
Yes.
no go pay.
Say make everybody come
pay.
out. Make everybody come out. Make them bring money.
Now Messi's part block am. So I have the point.
Oh God. Hey, not even person no go see, but they make this agent. They make them just try to get conscience. Because now you go before you go see one house. Before you go see one house, they fit carry you go like 10 houses.
No, they know that like
And
Michael
for that
talk, they
10
know what
houses,
they do.
every movement
You go pay transport. What
You
about
pay
airtime?
transport.
You go give them
You
airtime.
go give them that time.
We having
They will
plenty
tell you,
of
say, see, if I see us, I know if he call you.
You get ones where Lagos State.
I no get credit.
You get what Lagos State talks to make landlords need to increase rent too much.
I know,
They
also
make
say-
am
Make
as
them pay
law.
only for one year.
Yes.
Yearly.
Yes.
Some
There's
people-
some
there's
say
places they pay
monthly. Monthly.
Monthly.
Yes, you
So
pay
make this our very
They no get association for
screening-
River State.
No, our screening assembly. Let them look into
Screeners.
Our screening assembly.
Let them screen this
Yes, let them
allegation.
screen this thing
This
out.
allegation.
Yes, because I know say if Lagos State do, maybe go don't pass through the House
No,
of
it passed
Assembly.
through their
Yes,
house.
and assembly
It was a law. It was a law.
Yes, so Speaker Martin Samuel, look into this problem.
You no go fit.
He go
No,
fit.
call
Why
me
not?
matter no
Jack.
concern
Call me
Kubara.
Jack. Call me Jack.
The matter
No,
no
stop,
concern-
Stop. Kunle. Don't
Why
go
not?
there.
Why
I don't
why
tell
not
you.
go?
Don't go there. Call me Jack to do am.
Somebody
I
go
won't
move the
sit
bill.
there.
Now. Somebody go
Stand
move
up
the
for
bill.
here.
Now, Major,
There's a
na-
person has committee on
who dey in
accommodation.
charge of Okrika? Who from Okrika go assembly?
They know if you move am.
Oh, they know if you move am.
Okay,
They get
okay.
committee.
They know if you
House
Major na
committee-
major
House
na
committee
majority
on
leader.
the
Like, you no go
infrastructure.
start. They will just tell the agents there to sing national anthem and take a bow.
Na lie.
No.
Tell you.
If Lagos Assembly
Don't
go
do
fit
that.
do am,
Don't do that, please.
make one of them
I beg
there.
you.
Make one of them push for that bill because the whole thing don dey customer gala. Nobody even know today how much be this house rent. Tomorrow how much be this house rent. You get as e be. You understand? So if assembly decide to say okay, we go look into this matter. Even with all this, the landlord, the concept, the landlord say na 2 years. I want to pay for one room, only one room, 3 million naira for 2 years.
How much
According
be
to the
salary?
POP, how much be salary? Salary day. How many people they work for this state? The highest people will carry the highest workers, not be council.
Oh.
Na council get the highest workers.
Yes,
Council.
yes.
Local government council.
Local government council. Now get the highest work. If you see people, you go run. Oh. If all those people come work, nowhere to serve, nowhere to sit down.
Like when Chidi like say, oh, then a ghost.
Opelea tell me say that time he be chairman for Abua.
Abua.
So one day converse. Now I said, make it want see everybody when they walk here.
Oh boy.
Opela said the compound no, you know if you contain people. Say if you only lawyer reach like 50, say what? Now they lose case. Now they lose case for this local government. Only lawyer reach like 50. All of them they wear their uniform come what? All of them work here, they say they work here.
Ona know me.
Ona know say Chama would know you.
No, he say waka pass there. He waka pass there. He say himself come as one of them. Now when he goes sit down for the chair, now they begin. Let me make noise before. As he goes sit down for the high table, now the noise quiet. So the chairman, I bet you say na level 4 guy.
All of them they walk out of lawyer, they walk here. They say they walk here now. So now mommy, we know you don't people Chama. He said now we don't lose case. We get like 50 lawyers for only local government start 50 lawyers. So you can imagine. I beg, make the assembly try. I don't know whether they did research after the screening. We never hear anything. Everybody, have you heard anything from them?
No.
Maybe after the screening.
Then sit do anything.
No, they sit now for the screening.
They be sitting.
They be sitting now.
Please take it easy.
I just ask question.
No,
they sit.
The question has an intention.
Hey, but not the same intention.
No, let me answer you. They sit now.
Very good.
It's just that their new assembly they never complete them.
That has final from outside though.
Yes, they won't put AI there.
So
Yes.
they see what.
What do you think is British Parliament?
Artificial intelligence.
For British Parliament.
Because the intelligence what we get now, the original one don't finish. We need artificial. So they won't put AI there. So that when they discuss, the British Lords of House of Lords, they discuss their own.
They're gonna understand each other.
So they're gonna see each other. Martins go call the Igbo guy for London. Yo man, you see us?
What do you think about this?
In it? The other day, you man, Martins? I see you in it? Yeah. They're gonna they're gonna compare notes.
So that is a good feel. You go feel help them they do screening.
Yes,
and
yes.
pass budget.
No, people go help them.
Come, the one is just coming now.
What is the news?
Cross River State Governor has banned VIO from operating on the
No,
roads.
this news feel no be correct news.
No, na media person say na too.
No, we don't believe him. May you show us picture, we don't believe him.
Come, Senegal.
We don't believe him. So
No, but waiting FIFA and
let
CAF.
me, I'm a
Na
sports
CAF, na
correspondent.
Please tell us because now you
I'm a
now you dey follow sports.
Calf,
That's
they
us.
cough.
Now CAF. CAF.
Confederation of African Football. Waiting. Kule go post one thing. Man begin.
CAF and INEC. Or maybe.
What are they work
The
together?
CAF and INEC, whether they go seminar together. They have MOU.
Let's say former staff.
Memorandum for
Waiting
understanding.
then talk now.
Now, what did CAF say? CAF said they are disappointed. That
Article
in this
6, 7, 8.
Article 728, sub 1B, said they are disappointed that in this 21st century, somebody, group of people go carry football run, say they didn't play game. They're very disappointed. You know that was small. For us, we go play match. Before we go know, first half, 5-0. Now we don't come back for second half again. We'll come back on stand for the corner. Say we don't play game. So all the people they play for that school, they didn't go that school. If Lado give us 5-0, we didn't play game. And the ball, no one ball. One of us got the ball run.
Omangi.
Duko,
Hold on.
let them move. Get non-stop. So CAF say they cannot be here. They cannot sit down and see such nonsense. A whole finals. Nations Cup final where the whole world they watch. People won't come buy players. Transfer everyone they watch. 9-1 Senegal, only one Senegal. Take off. Carry ball, run. Everywhere they carry the ball, all of them run inside dressing room, say they didn't play game. Fine, they won't.
Now what
they won't
happened with
play.
that?
Yes, you don't look the finals everybody. It's an embarrassment. Me, I was even waiting.
Wait oh.
Now you know what happened? Na penalty. It don't happen before like that for cricket. We dey play family match. Are you going to be fast?
Give me.
You give me. Now one penalty just for nowhere. Boss out for 10 minutes. My brother, you know so for the surfing, we don't get real post. We use stick to the post. Before we go no, I don't remove the post. The post. Carry around. Break the post. Break the wood. Break all the post. So this is the penalty when they give Morocco 9 minutes. They set up penalty, referee blow Pasha. Now the whole players leave the field so they don't play game.
No, be all of them come out.
Senegal.
Yes, so
Vex.
Vex.
All of them come out.
How many remain?
It remain 3 people.
But that was not everybody.
3 or 4. About 3 or 4 come.
That was not everybody. Now all of them take off. They didn't say they didn't play. Even the coach, 9 first team bad.
9 say me they come out.
Calf don't ban that
call
coach.
them, come
Yes,
out.
9 called them. Everyone come outside. Man, no play again. That's all they do for England. If you just win us, our coach, they like 14. Coach played the 5 players. Everybody, coach. I see them for corner. I want trap boy. We all like 7 people. They shout, kick him, trap him, kick him, not kick him. Man, Oche, how long did they abuse you there? That was not the coach that abused. Man, he didn't just kick him now. 7 people, they give you instruction. Some say trap him, some say kick him. Then the coach say, everybody outside. But everybody enter dressing room. This
Plus goalkeeper.
Everybody.
Are you serious? I
That
don't watch
Chelsea
them.
goalkeeper when they like carry towel come. That's what they take position. You don't know that on a goalkeeper on a team goalkeeper.
Onana.
No be Onana.
No.
Okay, Edward Mendy.
Edward Mendy wey towel alone.
Nine towel.
In a long.
Now then jazz.
In jazz, the jazz woman die. Now make Chelsea chase her. They call the squad area. All of them on inside. So now, Sadio Mane. Now I can't go beg them. Beg.
Is he professional?
Call all of come go beg them. Come.
Now they come back.
So we're gonna come play. Or you allow them play the
Penalty.
My brother. Now I want to look from
Senegal.
no.
Diaz.
Morocco.
Diaz.
Yes.
Ingo to one.
Now you supposed to play the penalty.
Go Panenka, be na
Now
penalty.
they go for. They just walk out like snake. Meow. Catwalk. Just touch the ball. Goalkeeper stand on the own. Then touch the ball.
Come with her.
Yes, that's what you say. Go catch up. My mama said pictures that penalty. Catch up. Wow. My brother. They begin play. Before we go, no, Senegal don't go score. Extra time. That's so game end. The carry cup give Senegal. 9. Morocco. We don't dey struggle the correct petition.
Correct letter.
Don't be small petition. Petition left and right. They find plenty people because that Edward Mendy towel. That's all they thief am.
So the Akim himself see carry go give.
That's all they thief the towel. I say give the towel.
So many things
You know,
wrong for that final.
it was too bad that at this point in time Africans with the talk saying that Juju they take play football. Even our coach said they're supposed to
When
find them.
the right thing that Juju they play.
Our coach talk say na Juju. Now which players will come out for penalty?
Morocco.
Na Morocco.
They're
come
for
out of-
semi-finals now.
No Morocco.
Who play? Now Morocco play for semi-final now.
Whoever will play.
Okay, the Juju always talk.
Morocco come
Na
out us for penalty too.
the Juju always talk. Na DR Congo for FIFA.
Yes.
this thing.
Yes. I hear that one.
At this point in time, all of those boys, 80% of all of them when they play for those their national teams, all of them they play for abroad. They play for Europe.
So where did Juju from?
So I don't even know how Africa owned the Senegal Juju. So Edward Mendy, the Senegal guy, I see him dropping towel. They find where to catch corner. One small ball will just keep carrying towel run. He go bring another one again. That's why they thief the towel. Even Hakimi, when they play for PSG, as exposed as he is, when he himself you know go gree go out for when they play for France to go carry another person towel, you know go gree do am.
This is the towel.
If I go because na in land, na for in land.
Aiding and abetting.
Because na for Morocco dem play am, he thief the towel everybody. So 9 CAF vessel.
Sanction everybody.
Small
So
thing.
why CAF now carry the trophy, give people wey lose.
CAF say na indiscipline.
Okay.
You see where the quarrel dey.
CAF say na very serious
But it's true.
Michael, see where the quarrel dey.
Indiscipline.
No better time. Okay. We take this guy.
What do you want to
Nah, the burial of
let us finish
romantic rolling. No, we don't finish. Time no day. You say no day in a hurry.
Let us finish.
Draw that microphone.
Let us finish this 2
No,
minutes.
it's not. It's not a commercial.
That's what I'm saying.
just talk?
2 minutes.
Follow am on talk now.
No, as the good nine the organizing committee. Now, you know they do.
Now, wetin cause the main problem be say FIFA see all CAF see all this thing. You know, say rule dey. If people walk comot for field, you get the right.
If they walk away,
you
you get the right to award the game to the next
if
people.
referee end the match
At that moment.
time say una don comot, you don wait. 10 minutes reach, una no come back.
End the match.
But this one,
they
referee no end the match.
Leave us so they do their rubbish. Come back.
The people can't still play the penalty, can't agree to continue the game.
Nah, Africa.
They agree to continue.
They agree, but they can't agree to continue the game.
But that would not be said they don't punish them.
That's what I'm saying. Now be the fine.
No, it's fine. Punish them.
Indiscipline.
So when they bring the trophy back, now you go worry.
Indiscipline now.
Because
No, bring them back.
Una don't reach where they don't give the trophy.
What does
No,
it matter?
it doesn't mean.
My problem is the medal when the people don't wear for their
It
neck.
doesn't mean they'll return the cup.
Now you go
What does the medal?
now you can't become fairly used to Morocco.
Fairly used.
No,
fairly
use
used
cup.
to cup
CAF
now.
go give
Only
them.
use fairly used
CAF go
medal.
give them
Belgium.
another medal.
Now you give cap money to go print the medal.
CAF, if you see
Now
money wey
Belgium,
CAF
man.
get,
The cup now na Belgium.
if you
to
see money wey
Morocco.
CAF get, you see that their president, Patrice. My meaning.
Patrice.
Yes, Patrice.
I beg no verse. SMV. Carry that
Patrice.
microphone.
Their president Patrice.
We dey hear you. No worry. No be studio mic. Now studio mic we dey hear you.
Okay.
Introduce yourself quickly. We no get time. We get 2
Okay,
minutes.
my name na Eshimve Oswankpe. As I dey here so, I represent people, no believe me come here. Even though not me went on the sea. One day here.
Yeah, and spirits come, abi.
Yes, so.
Spirit them follow you. So where do you come
Plenty of
from?
them. I dey represent people with the committee of friends for a friend with them called Rolly. I jump your way.
They never bury him.
They don't bury him.
Okay.
But as it can't be, the date of burial with them place, where them been fixed for the family fixed. Not be day convenient for most people.
The date.
They put them
Where
for
family
2nd
fix?
and 3rd January.
Family now.
So we're not going to argue with them.
Yes.
So we say, okay, make them bury finish. Then we will come to our own thing because we say, you know, go a person die, person we don't make impact die,
Yes.
and person we just
Rolling a
we
cinema.
not talk.
Rolling a
You know.
cinema for the entertainment industry.
So we'll come fix March 25th. Will be
Okay.
next Wednesday. So we will do night of tribute for Eddie's Wine Bar, 5 o'clock.
Okay.
We dey invite everybody who's a big rolling, make him come. We get many bands we go check that day small, that night small, including the Senate family.
Okay, the extended family. General period extended family.
Yes. I know so that family big plenty.
Yeah, a lot of people.
So we go there, we get other guests, we go come there.
What about drink and food? Who will provide them?
Drink and food, everybody go buy their own food because not be jamboree as such. We not happy say the man died that early.
Okay,
But
everybody.
just that since we not fit dey involved for the burial.
But I don't tell in church. Really, they go
Salvation Ministry.
Now they do sound for them and lights.
So church will go come now.
Well, this will not be church side.
Those are
church.
music
Now
style.
committee of friends, all of us
committee
will
of
know
friends,
the rolling.
all kinds of people go there.
So now Wednesday,
Amaleka herself go there.
how you take me? So now next week Wednesday
Next Wednesday.
for Eddie Wine
o'clock.
Bar,
Yes, Eddie Wine Bar.
5 o'clock.
near Polo Club.
All right. So everybody wey dey close to or wey know anything about
Romantic rolling.
romantic rolling and the Gerard Opino extended family, once upon the time, these people that they hold the state down, you know, in terms
They
of
all
entertainment.
the region.
The region down. I mean, likes of Daddy Sinclair, likes of Lexi, likes of
Pupase.
Pupase. Who else did him? Pupake?
Pupake,
Who else did they-
Lady IB.
Timmy.
Lady IB been there extended
Yes,
family.
Timmy said been
Okay,
there.
Timmy
Timmy
there.
Blow.
Timmy Blow, yes, Timmy
Yes,
Blow,
Timmy Blow, they there.
and the rest.
And
So, all entertainers for Rivers State and beyond will go there next week Wednesday for Eddie Wine Bar to say formally bye bye to our colleague. He has done well. Rolly, anybody who know Uibo Rolly for this state, no know who he be. This guy is about about 6 feet 4, like that. In tall, very tall, really tall.
Very, very tall.
Very, very tall and energetic. But may so rest in peace. So we'll come, gather, and say bye-bye to him. He has done well in the entertainment business.
Okay. So thank you. I say, at this short notice, give us chance to come talk this thing for here.
No shaking. No shaking. Now part of our business.
Yes.
Even Governor Sim, no. So
Supporting
part of our business.
humanity.
Support humanity. You know.
Something else, you know,
This
me,
Kewing
I
man
come from
supports
Opobo. I am particular about Opobo.
What happened there?
The chairman if he come
You cannot
today.
say Opobo.
They come.
Opobo in Koro.
Opobo in Koro, okay.
Thank you.
I know. The chairman no fit come today.
Oh, James.
Yes, you know, say
Oh.
in the
Barrister.
go burial, there's a justice we die for Opobo. So in the burial, you know, fit come.
Now.
Today and tomorrow.
Okay.
So in the they put together. So I thought I was okay, send me some things. He send me plenty things, but I will talk down what I see. What I don't see. James.
Oh, okay.
James.
Talk the one self we no see we dey here.
Again, I be Opobo. No, they bring brotherhood here. No, they do sentiment here.
Talk.
I see in don't install generator back for Opobo.
Like the Opobo now.
That's what they go do.
He don't do them. I see that one.
That means Opobo they pay NEPA bill.
No,
they
we
pay.
never pay before.
Or they pay NEPA bill.
For what?
That is wickedness.
Against what kind of evil intention is
NEPA.
Now you bring them.
The governor paid. The governor paid
The
in bulk.
IGR.
In pay in bulk.
Okay, pay in bulk.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
Why are you laughing?
if you really
You be like,
I thank Ross.
you be like, they worry so they pay.
500 kVA.
Generator.
Yes.
Wow.
We now from today will be Friday, so
I used to the light day.
light go day, Saturday light go day,
And they go
Sunday light go
Man,
day.
let me go to
So
Bobo.
that those
Let me
people
call
they do
Tene
ice
and go and
blocks,
chill there now.
where they do small drinks,
They go get.
then go get
their
the
business.
their
go, they
business
go
go
on.
boom small.
Okay, see that one. Eh?
That one I see.
Oh, yeah, read
Ain't
that,
like
that
plenty things, but
Read
another
the
one
we
way
don't see.
I see.
Read that.
Another
Talk on.
one where
Why they
in they
move
do
am forward?
the electricity connection, a plenty now
Read.
payment of allowance for medical coppers.
God bless you. He pay. Next.
Yes. In repair police vehicles.
I see the police vehicle. I see that one. Yes.
They can
They pass the Opobo division. I see. It's a very fine car. Read the next one. You don't move fast.
No, I don't, the number 4 now have been first
Okay,
call.
number 5.
Yes. Now I don't like this one.
What? Stop that.
Renovation of chairman's lodge.
I don't like it. Chairman go die for now. He go relax now.
He say they
sleep there.
So why make am as project?
It's part of the project.
You know, use community
If
money.
we go visit and now where we go sleep?
He use
Where we
council
go
money
stay?
do am now.
Yes, next
Okay.
number
Like
Number 7.
So we have 2 minutes left.
I
No
will blow
worry.
you. They say
For
Opobo.
installation of solar street lights in the council secretariat.
Good. Make people see road.
Pembe field
Uh-huh.
down to Opobo Hotel Junction.
I see that one. I
has
see
its-
that one too.
Yes, I see that one.
Number 8.
Number 8, security communication gadget. That's Ingida GSM.
That's hello.
Hello.
Roger.
You read
over.
me. You read me.
For security, yes.
Now, these
Number
things. No, Takana. Then plenty would. Next week, I
What
will
again?
take some.
Okay.
But it's a ongoing projects.
Okay, read
Ongoing. In the remodel staff quarters.
But
for
in
the
They tell
council.
us last week when come.
He go still come
Confirm
next
that.
Next week, yes.
Okay.
He tell us,
Then
confirm.
construction
Because
of
we'll ask him all these things.
new Coppers Lodge.
He tell us that one.
Nkoro.
Confirm.
Last week.
Confirm.
Now, the outpost office of Opobo Nkoro for Nkoro, they do that one.
Correct.
The
Number 4.
remodeling of the customary court, I see that one.
You see that one?
It dey near my house. They do
Good,
that
good.
one.
You
Then-
just on a compound.
Near my house, Auto Golos company, day for Pobo too.
That place where your house, you never go to compound.
No.
Okay. Who
That
get
place
the
na
compound?
GRA.
Who get
Opobo
the
GRA.
compound? Who get the compound?
Opobo GRA.
People don't get the
You
compound.
buy land, they buy land from them.
Which one the Opobo GRA again?
Yes, that's a Opobo GRA.
I
So-
say it's in a compound.
Barrister James A. James.
Check number 5.
Number 5, in they also rehabilitate the water project with that big tank.
You see him?
Yes. I know see the people they do the work, but in tell me that one. Time talk with you, I know
Don't
see.
worry. Call the checkery. Make him.
They check don't die anymore.
Okay. Call him children.
So there are many other things.
The last one.
na secretariat. Now I'm going to paint them.
Correct.
So
You see,
James,
I
A.
won't
James,
put the three off for
local government chairman of Opobo, you're visible.
Very visible.
Visible because you're technically visible to do good things. Like that burial they do for Queenstown, for the justice way die. He said no supply diesel to make sure the light no go for Queenstown.
Correct guy. Now my happiness for him is this. Then they 23 will be local government chairman.
Yes.
Out of the 23, only one now they shout, they tell us it's good. Where are the 22 days?
One bit person.
Okay. Yes.
If you see beating inside the Bible.
Okay, so we have 1 minute left.
Jesus healed 10. Only one I come back.
So what they consign with 23 of them?
Now only
one person now they here.
We can heal them. We can give them.
The remaining 22
local government.
One on the chair, now only dance.
No, in the fight
land
Land grabber. Okay, achieve.
Try.
Obiako they do first.
Road don't clean.
Oh, even now they do first.
Well, Faga, we don't even know.
Obiako they do first.
Faga is a silent man.
Obiako they behave like Jesus. Fund this first, build it and let me build it in 3 days. Now they do the first.
If local government too, they fight land grabbers too.
Land grabber too.
I'm motorcycle people.
It's 10 o'clock.
No, but that one they say block.
Leave that talk.
No,
na political talk. I am you talk about.
do it.
They fight land grabber.
It's 10 o'clock.
Okay, Chidiloy.
In the fight goes for
No. Chidiloy, they make promises.
It's 10 o'clock.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We're out of time.
We love you.
Yeah, let's go down to promise.
Okay, next week Friday, we want to say Habitat Hotel.
No, we're out of time. We're out of time.
If you are not, if you are
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. President Bola Tinubu has returned to Lagos following a 2-day state visit to the United Kingdom. He arrived early hours of today at the presidential wing of the Murtala Mohammed International Airport alongside the First Lady Oluremi Tinubu, where they were received by senior government officials and party leaders, including the Chief of Staff, Femi Gbajabiamila. The president is expected to join Muslim faithful later in the day for Eid al-Fitr prayers at the Jordan Barracks. In a solemn message, Tinubu urged Nigerian Muslims to sustain the virtues of Ramadan, emphasizing piety, compassion, unity, and perseverance as guiding principles beyond the holy month. During his visit to the UK, President Tinubu held high-level bilateral talks with Prime Minister Keir Starmer at Downing Street, where both leaders agreed on a £746 million deal aimed at refurbishing 2 major ports in Lagos. The president also met with King Charles III at Windsor Castle, where he highlighted the enduring relationship between Nigeria and the United Kingdom. The Labour Party has extended a message of hope and unity to Nigerians as Muslims across the country join the global community to celebrate the Eid al-Fitr, marking the end of Ramadan. In a goodwill message, the national chairman of the Labour Party, Nanadi Usman, called on citizens to reflect on the state of the nation and their individual roles in shaping a better future. Usman stressed the need for collective responsibility, urging both leaders and citizens to contribute meaningfully to national development. She highlighted the importance of integrity, hard work, and patriotism, noting that building a functional and prosperous Nigeria requires the commitment of all stakeholders. Acknowledging the country's current challenges, including insecurity and economic hardship, the Labour Party chairman encouraged Nigerians not to lose hope, expressing confidence that with unity of purpose and renewed dedication, the nation would overcome its difficulties and achieve progress. The All Progressives Grand Alliance, APGA in Abia State, has called on the Senate to declare the seat of the lawmaker representing Abia South, Einaya Baribe, vacant following his resignation from the party. The demand was made during a press briefing in Umuahia, where party leaders insisted that Abaribe's departure violated constitutional provisions guiding political defections. Speaking on behalf of the party, former Abia State lawmaker Obi Naichita, maintained that Abaribe voluntarily resigned from APGA and was not expelled, contrary to claims he reportedly made at the Senate. Ichita argued that since there was no leadership crisis within the party, the senator's exit invalidates his continued stay in office under the platform on which he was elected. APGA leaders further alleged that Abaribe misrepresented the circumstances of his departure, noting that the party possesses evidence confirming his resignation. They explained that disciplinary measures had earlier been taken against him, after which he formally exited the party months later. On the foreign scene, at least 13 persons have died in Malawi after 4 days of heavy rainfall, with some killed by collapsing walls or while attempting to cross flooded rivers. The Disaster Management Department said the southern African nation experienced intense rains for days, prompting widespread flooding. According to the Disaster Management Department, preliminary toll also includes 35 injuries, with the southern district of Chihuahua the hardest hit. In the meantime, authorities have set up 3 evacuation camps to assist displaced residents. Malawi's weather service has warned that more rainfall is expected over the coming days, potentially worsening the situation in the predominantly rural country. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM.
Port Harcourt, are you ready to crack the code? Coming to you live from the IBGO Mentorship Network at the EUI Event Center. Mark your calendar, 23rd of March 2026. Not what you think. This isn't your regular conferencing. It is the IBGO Youth Conference for the unlocking of blueprint for success. IBGO is bringing the heavyweights to the Garden City to discuss success codes. Pastor Larry Olushaya and Eric Gugwa are dropping wisdom. Kiki and Prince Emmanuel are shifting perspectives. Ugochukwu Emilgu and Uroga Mogbefu are giving perspectives. Keo Baba, Olumate Isaiah, Veronica's daughter, Priya Udede, and Obi Ivy are sharing the blueprints. Remember, we're gathering at the EUI Event Center on the 23rd of March 2026 at 9 a.m. Don't be late. For more information and sponsorship, call 0707-717-2801. Again, 0707-717-2801. IBGO Youth Conference is convened by Sijola Blessing, D. Bishop. See you there.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Hey, you want to speed drive? Come on, go to the racetrack. You want to smoke? Not on the steering wheel. You want to drink alcohol? Don't do it on wheels. Go to a bar and don't drive afterwards. Seatbelts are not for fancy. They're there to save your life. Know your traffic rules and obey them because they are for your own good. Drive with care because life is dear. Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. Voice of the people.
Wake up to the ultimate mix. Today's quest, today's connect, today's hustle, all on one station. Only on Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people, where the streets speak and we amplify.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on Today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
The support that the president is giving to us is unprecedented. He's a man that understands the strength of infrastructure for the development of any nation. When we came on board 2023, social media everywhere, people were complaining about bad roads, bridges that got spoiled, and the president went into action. But one thing I asked is, all those people complaining, they started complaining because they saw a man of infrastructure, the president, on board. Yes. Nobody was complaining before that time. If the amount of complaints we received in 2023, if they were received before 2023, there is no way our roads and bridges would have been the way we inherited it. So I want to thank him very seriously. And I thank him because he's quite a very unique, boss. Is a man that has never interfered in the affairs of the Ministry of Works. He has never asked us give contract to anybody. He has never asked us give this price. So when people darken council without knowledge, I pity them. I say, hold me responsible, and they confront me anyway, so that we can dissect the unit cost of any of the elements of construction. When I was in Ebonyi State was so neglected. People will count 35 states and say there is one woman in this Ebonyi. I say, okay, we need to punish them, and so the way to punish them is infrastructure. And so we started to construct, concrete roads, 14 flyovers, bridges. And it was not enough. I say no. There is a junction, I can't remember junction. I want everyone that comes to that junction, let him stop and ask question. Which way should I follow? And we did 5-way, flyover bridge, and with a fountain, roundabout at the top. Until today, people get there and they will stop to ask which way do I follow. And that is what we are doing at the federal level. Go to social media. For those that go to social media, you'll find out that there is almost no complaint. In fact, those who are complaining, I even complain, for roads that are not federal roads. So everybody believes that President Bola Tinubu should do all roads in Nigeria, and he's doing that. Even through constituency projects, he's doing roads that are not federal roads. And so when people are angry and are darkening council, without knowledge against me, they don't know they're promoting me. Because a woman said to a man, if you want to woe me properly. If you want to criticize me constructively. Not this social media this thing because of politics. I do not care. You can see me smiling. You can see me moving forward. There is no amount of gang up that will stop the innovation in Federal Ministry of Works. When we came and introduced concrete roads, we got the worst fight. We didn't know who we were fighting. Even some people sitting on the table with us, they were fighting us and we didn't know. But because whatever is born of God, overcome it. And when I say any man that is anointed of God is a dangerous man, and that's why I say this man is dangerously anointed. When you are fighting the man, there is no one that ever fought me that remained the same, because grace past grace. And so it is important that they come to know, and they will know that I am not disturbed there at all. I am a man of God. I'm committed to the affairs of the country. I'm a partner in the nation building. I support the president. I support him. Whatever you are, this mouth will not close in supporting the president, because he has retaken back our country. Okay? So whatever politics you belong, the Southeast, we continue to be encouraged to support President Bola Tinubu in the second term. No president has ever favored Southeast like this president. And I know it's part of the attack, but this message will not stop, because it is infrastructure we need in Southeast. It is appointment we need, and who has given us President Bola Tinubu. So I want to thank the Federal Ministry of Works for great support, starting with the PAM Secretary and all the directors. You know why I love your PAM Secretary? Anyone that is committed to the welfare of the people is my friend. Is my friend. Because how do you feel that you ate and you even remain and your driver has nothing to eat? How do you feel your children are in school and those serving you, their children are out of school? So it is not it is not of God. And that's why I said, as long as I stay the days I stay Minister of Works, no staff will go home hungry. And none of your children will be out of school. The PAM Secretary is here, Kuti is here, Kuti must and the human resources, a brand new person, and the directors, we are a very formidable team, because whatever we are doing, all the cars are first up, and I want to promise you, working with your directors, this year, even if you are sweeping the compound, you will go for project inspection. You can see the product of what you are doing. Without you, we can do nothing. You are the strength we have. Because a chain is as strong as the weakest link. Somebody may think that one driving is as powerful and as important as a director. So I want you to know that you appreciate it. And this year, before the 10th celebration of the president's achievement, we will call all our workers all over the country. We will come together and do a rally. The president. I appreciate what you are doing. So I want to thank you. And no matter what anybody, even if they say I buy dog, don't worry. I say making me more powerful, more popular. That is the point. So there is nothing to fear about. If you have any personal problem, please approach the prime secretary or the director, or you are very supportive, chairman. This team and the directors are very wonderful people. They are committed to the welfare of the people. Welfareism is my another name. So happy Salah, happy Easter in advance, and the Prime Secretary and Human Resources and Chairman, we have spoken, and they will speak louder. We work even Saturdays, Sundays. We work public holidays. We close sometimes 8 p.m. I don't know any other way that this is happening. It's all commitment to advance the cause of this country. And let me tell you something. And that's what I advise. In anything we do for the public, and we don't put God first and put the people, whatever thing we are making, it does not go well. It doesn't go well. If you get this, because God is so a dangerous God. His eyes go to and fro to protect his own. So by fear of God, men depart from evil. So we have to put God first. And putting God first means we are putting the people first. Is that okay? So whatever thing we do, let's have the same spirit that God first in all we do. And when you are confronted with challenges, you call up. It is like a storehouse. You call up all that you have done for God by helping the people. This is very important. And so together with the support of the president and God Almighty, and with all your support, we are going to have a new story which is already happening in the Ministry of Works and on our roads and bridges.
Let me say a few words by way of welcome to Downing Street, and thank you for coming here today on what is a historic state visit, the first inward state visit for 37 years, and it was very good. Which His Majesty the King hosted us all last night for a most enjoyable dinner with you and your delegation, and it is really good to have you here today. The long and shared history between our countries is obvious and much valued by us, as is the people-to-people contact and engagement that we have, and that enriches our lives here in the United Kingdom, as His Majesty the King mentioned in his speech last night. We have a lot of work that we already do on the economy, on defence and security, but today is the opportunity to take that to another level. With the agreements that we've been able to reach on export, to go even further than we've already gone with our agreements. And so I really think this is a privilege and wider world affairs as well. Thank you again for being here. You're most welcome.
Thank you very much. We need to nurture the trade agreements, stimulate more economic relationship that will build our two nations. And Nigeria is currently going through a very strong reform of the economy. And other than the volatility that we are, where we will discuss that further in our bilateral discussions, what we are facing is not a small challenge. Currently, the entire world is challenged. And Nigeria is not immune, so is Britain is not immune. I've seen your reaction on television, just watching things as they develop. My concern is, as you rightly said, the economic and the welfare of the people, and how we should work together to improve the livelihood, the means of mitigating the economic volatility that is coming. And currently we are challenged in being the largest city in the West Africa, country in the West African region, and on the continent, challenged by terrorism and the conflict from the Sahel and the conflict of climate change, all of that. We will be able to discuss it in our bilateral relationship and see what Britain can do to accelerate the friendship, partnership, and the collaboration.
UK export finance deal, which I think you're going to sign at Lancaster House later on today, which is fantastic.
Say that
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
All right. Before we continue, we have a few more inserts for you to listen to. Let's pay some bills. We have a guest from Non's Luxury Homes joining us at this time. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Good morning to you, Kelly.
All right. Tell us the message from Non's.
All right. People of Port Harcourt, I greet you this morning and I bring you good tidings from Non's Luxury Homes Limited. So Non's Luxury Homes Limited na real estate company where they River State, where they Pitakwa, where they bring Ogbonge promo come on a domot this morning. Non's Luxury Homes Limited want everybody where they Pitakwa, where they River State to get landed property as a day like this. And the sweet thing we say, Non's Luxury Homes Limited, they bring promo package. Yes, so what we call promo package will be the one we go help you get the land for cheaply money, small money. That money will go break your pockets. Now, within Non's Luxury Homes Limited, they bring come right now. And Non's Luxury Homes Limited gets a different location where this promo they cover. You get the one where they call the Non's Flourish Estate. Ide for Imogu near Katus filling station for Omagwa. This one na fantastic location. Wetin I mean be say na location wey sweet well. For the promo price, one plot of land for this Non's Flourish Estate wey dey for Imogu near Katus filling station for Omagwa na 1.8 million naira. Wetin that one mean be say 1.8 million naira cash and carry. You don collect one plot of land for this Non's Flourish Estate wey dey for Imogu near Katus filling station for Omagwa. If you know this area, you go know say na area wey don open well, where development don catch well, development don full that place. And Non's Luxury Homes Limited, they call you today. Where you dey hear my voice. Come, better thing they happen for Omagwa. And this better thing, now the landed property where Non's Luxury Homes Limited gets for the Non's Flourish Estate where they for Imogu near Katus filling station for Omagwa. One plot of land na 1.8 million naira cash and carry. For the people who no get reach the 1.8 million naira, you want join body for pay small. Non's Luxury Homes Limited day for you. That one na 2 million naira where you go pay. 2 million naira, you go get the chance to pay and small. You know, say this country where we dey, pay small, they help many people. Yes, so you want get something, you no get the money, but you get the mind, say you go get them. If it start small, they pay. And now within Non's Luxury Homes Limited get for table like this. For this particular location, you want pay small. Now 2 million naira where you go pay. If you start with 1 million naira put for table, then Non's Luxury Homes Limited go help you break the remaining balance for 3 to 6 months. You go dey pay and small, make it for easy for you. So the land na correct investment. The land for this location na correct investment. People don't dey rush am already. So you where they hear my voice now, jump enter am with your 2 leg, no look back. For you to do that one, now to call the phone line will be 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again. Now 0808 414 6285. We still get another number. That's one now 0913 238 2724. I'll call them again. Now 0913 238 2724. Ma call the number again for the people who still they find biro to write them. Now 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again. Now 0808 414 6285. And the second number na 0913 238 2724. Ma call one more time. Na 0913 238 2724. You fit still waka come our office wey dey for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali. We get people wey dey there right now. They wait for you, make you come talk business with us, make we show you as e be. As I dey talk am here, Italy. I just dey tell una about the non-flourish estate wey dey for Imogo or Magwa. E dey available right now for outright payment. Wetin I mean na cash and carry, 1.8 million naira. You don collect am, and you know say you no fit pay everything one hand. You fit do the pay small package. That one na 2 million naira wey you go pay at the end of everything. You fit start with 1 million naira, then you go spread the balance. We go spread the balance for you for 3 to 6 months, make it for easy for you to pay. The best thing be say, the sweet thing here be say, even as you pay finish, we go carry 50 blocks take give you, make you for use take start anything where you want start for the land, whether na perimeter fencing, whether na the work proper you want start. 50 blocks go enter your hand after you don't pay. Make we take that one, take tell you say welcome, start the work where you want start. Yes, so now all the things where Nonce Luxury Homes Limited get for you today like this. The first location, the one where they talk now, for Nonce Flourish Estate, where they for Imogu for Omagwa, just near the Cattle's filling station there for Omagwa. We still get another location. This one we they call them the Nonce Garden Estate for Omagwa. This one they near the AP Junction for Aguarura. Near this AP Junction, we get this sweet location where one plot of land they go for 2 million naira. 2 million naira cash and carry. As you put them for ground, you don't collect them sharply. Nobody they stop you, nothing they worry you for this particular one. And you want pay small, it's still there for you. This one now 2.2 million naira where you go pay for the pay small package. And this pay small package, 1 million naira don't qualify you. You put them for ground, we go help you, make you for break the balance for 3 to 6 months, make it for easy for you to pay. Remember again, 2 million naira for this Nonce Garden Estate for Magwa for outright payment. Then for the pay small package, 2.2 million naira, you don't collect and sharply. Now sweet location, I must tell you. Now sweet location, I dey tell you. As you dey hear my voice, so no look back. Join body, run quick because people don't they collect them one after the other. If you waste time, you fit no come see them again. 0913 238 2724. Now be the number to call to register yourself. Nah. I go call them again now. 0913 238 2724. The second number now 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again. Now 0808 414 6285. My people, as soon as buy this land, na instant allocation. One hand, sharply, you don't collect the land. Instant allocation. And the get wetin we they also provide. We provide wetin we they call the free deed of conveyance. Nonce Luxury Home Limited go give you this particular one. Make your mind for day. Make you know say the land where you buy, na correct one, na kajad one. So my people, the contact again to call to join body for this one. As your body don't they scratch you, na 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again. Now 0808 414 6285. Or if you call the other number, will be 0913 238 2724. I'll call one more time. Now 0913 238 2724. No forget our office address. It is for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali. Port Harcourt, we dey there, they wait for you. No make landlord can't take advantage of you for this period. No allow landlord begin to drag you up and down like I pass my neighbor generator. Collect land now as e dey for you. Sharply. Small money, you go collect am. No say you don't invest for the future. Rent, no be better thing to pay. But if you get land, you know say you get something for the future. Remember say our inspection days now from Mondays to Saturdays. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. So ready yourself. We don't ready to wait for you. Make we carry you go the location. Make you for see as he be. They say seeing is believing. As you see him, your mind go day. Your mind go rest. Your mind go touch ground. Again, the phone line to call na 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again. Now 0808 414 6285. The second number now 0913 238 2724. Remember, say our lands now just 5 minutes drive from airport roundabout. I say make I tell you another one.
Thank you so much, guests from Non's Luxury Homes, for making the time to be with us this morning. We'll return to the newspaper review segment. A few more inserts for you to listen to, and then we'll get to you to hear what the prints have penned down for us today on the newspaper review segment. Stay right here.
95.1 FM, Voice of the People.
And we're back.
Say that this war need to stop immediately. The aggression need to stop immediately, because everyone knows who is the big beneficiary of this war and dragging the whole region into this conflict. And unfortunately, what's taking place now, it's a serve for those agendas.
There, just about everything there is to obliterate, including leadership. The Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft equipment is gone. We're flying wherever we want, Pete. We have nobody even shooting at us.
And I want to close these opening remarks with one other fake news, and that is that Israel somehow dragged the U.S. into a conflict with Iran. Does anyone really think that someone can tell President Trump what to do? Come on. President Trump always makes his decisions on what he thinks is good for America, and may I add, I think what is also good for future generations. In this case, those interests are absolutely clear, and so is the clarity of our achievements. Together in close coordination with President Trump, the close coordination between America and Israel, our militaries, our intelligence services, we're achieving goals in lightning speed.
All right. So again, welcome. Let me take you through the items you listened to this morning. David Umahi, just thought to entertain you there, was received by staffers at the Ministry of Works. Okay, so you listened to David Umahi, I think it was 2 days ago or so. Because of time, I just decided to delay it. President Tinubu, in the business part of his trip to the UK, had a meeting with Keir Starmer, that's the Prime Minister of Great Britain, at the 10 Downing Street. At the meeting, talked about some of the key agreements and signings. All right, so you listen to Starmer and then you listen to President Tinubu. All right, so Tinubu is back home. I understand that he's since returned to Nigeria at the early hours of this morning. Okay, so you heard the exchanges from Nigeria's president and the Prime Minister of Great Britain. I wanted to mention his office. You know, you have the head of state. The head of state is the monarchy. The monarchy is the head of state, and it's more of a ceremonial role. Then when it comes to the daily running of the affairs of the country, you now go to the Prime Minister's office, okay, and those other elected officials in Britain. So you listen to that, and then the rest is regarding the war in Iran. Qatar, that's the foreign minister, who is also the leader of Qatar, Al Thani, speaking there on the impact of the Iranian strikes, okay, on their gas facility, the LNG gas facility in Qatar. A lot has been said, but you were just speaking on the calls for the war to come to an end. He was calling on all the parties, and an extended conversation says he believes that the war is not in the interest of two of the parties, but it favors just one. I'll leave it to do your research on who does it favor the more, this war. And then Trump received the Prime Minister of Japan at the Oval Office, okay, and was asked questions again. You know, when this president show up at the White House, it doesn't matter whether it's president from Nigeria. If they sit down in that office, the presidential media pool would ask the president questions on everything. They'll ask him questions on everything. And the burning issue right now is the war in Iran. The president of America continues to insist that they have literally obliterated the military might of Iran. All right? He continues to insist that they've obliterated the military might of Iran. Their planes are flying all over the place. Nobody's shooting at them, and so on and so forth. Well, the scenes on the ground are quite different. And then lastly, Netanyahu, who's been rumored that he has been killed by Iranian missile strikes in Israel. Okay, surfaced yesterday at a presser, spoke on a range of issues. But he did confirm one thing, that anyone saying that Israel is the one pushing Trump to go after the Iranians, that the person is just, misleading the rest of the whole lot. Trump does what he wants to do. And that's one thing I've been saying, that it's difficult to get people to talk to Trump, and he does what he wants to do. So, well, what's his name? Benjamin Netanyahu was speaking there, okay, at that press conference yesterday. So those are the items we're able to share with you this morning. I'll just update you on some of the events unfolding from the international scene. I'll just update you on some of those events. The war is still on. I think today will be day 21. Iran has just announced that the Islamic Revolutionary Guards Corps, IRCG, has confirmed that General Ali Mohammed, its spokesman, has been killed in an Israeli-U.S. missile attack. That confirmation has just dropped. And then we're also hearing that the U.S. may unsanction Iranian oil to ease pressure from U.S.-Israeli war, rolling energy markets. We heard that, let me just race through. I can't race through everything, so I'm just speaking. Kuwait says one of its refineries has been hit by drone attacks from Iran. Meanwhile, Iran announced that the attack on the gas field in Qatar is only one of many retaliatory measures, okay, against the Israeli strikes on its gas hub, the South Pass something in Iran. So more to come. Would this be another one? Kuwait says refinery has been hit by drone attacks from Iran. So there you have it. Iran did not also stop there. We're also hearing that oil tanker company had to pay $2 million for safe passage through the Strait of Hormuz. This is according to the Financial Times report. Well, it still doesn't stop there. Early this morning came the news of an F-35. That's an F-35 now. Yes, it's an F-35. One of those stealth U.S. bombers, okay, was hit by Iranian drones, okay, and it crashed. We now have reports that 16 U.S. military aircraft have been destroyed in the Iran war. 16. Iran war, including 10 Reaper drones with several others badly damaged in attacks or accidents. So this is coming from Bloomberg. So when Trump is saying, oh, we're doing what we want to do, they've been obliterated, we're now hearing, just this morning, F-35, this is one of the most sophisticated fighter jets in the world. You can find its way through very difficult terrains and radar. Somehow the Iranians were able to hit one. Okay? So it brings the total now to 16 U.S. military aircraft that have been destroyed, okay, since this war began. Okay, so the updates on the Qatar situation. Qatar says the oil field that was destroyed that was attacked by Iran, okay, it cost them $26 billion to build it. It cost them $26 billion to build it. The current damage from that drone strike is estimated at $20 billion. $20 billion. It's going to cost them a 5-year setback in their gas production and distribution, 5 years, and about 17% of their overall gas production. Okay, that's the information. We incurred a $20 billion loss at the facility we built for $26 billion 2 years ago, just 2 years ago. So it's heavy for them. It's really heavy for Qatar. They are not finding it funny at all. Can they use the back channels to get Iran to cease fire? Iran says, well, if the Americans are aiming our nation from your air bases, in retaliation we'll come for you and Israel. That's what Iran is doing. So it's their own way of responding and hitting targets close to the U.S. We heard that the U.S. is looking to sell arms in billions of dollars to, the Gulf states, some of the Gulf states and so on. So yeah, I'm not going to dwell. I think I've done a bit of going around, giving you gist and so on and so forth. The information is rapid. It's just pouring in by the second. And there's a lot of fake news mixed in the flow of information. So one has to be careful in sieving through every line, every word, every post that is being shared as they drop on a regular. Okay? Yeah. All right. So those are some of the things we're able to share with you at this time. Today is International Day of Happiness. What is International Day of Happiness? It's a day to be happy, of course. Happiness is a fundamental human goal. The United Nations General Assembly recognizes this goal and calls for a more inclusive, equitable, and balanced approach to economic growth that promotes the happiness and well-being of all peoples. Governments and international organizations should invest in conditions that support happiness by upholding human rights and incorporating well-being and environmental dimensions into policy frameworks, such as the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, the effectiveness of governments in upholding peace and social order, as well as in the fields of taxation, legal institutions, and delivery of public services, strongly correlating with average life satisfaction. The United Nations invites each person of any age, plus every classroom, business, and government to join in celebration of the International Day of Happiness. So what are the stories from the papers today? Daily Post, let's begin from there. This morning, Eid al-Fitr, Tinubu sends message to Nigerian Muslims. All right, Tinubu sends message to Nigerian Muslims. President Bola Tinubu has called on Muslims in Nigeria to use the Eid al-Fitr and offer prayers for peace and prosperity to prevail in the country. The president's message was contained in a statement by his special advisor on information and strategy, Bayo Nanuga, on Thursday. He charged Nigerian Muslims to rededicate themselves to the noble teachings of the holy month, which emphasizes piety, empathy, and unity among humanity. The cable newspaper, Nigeria's ranking worsens to 4th in Global Terrorism Index for 2025 as attacks rise by 43%. Nigeria ranked 4th in the Global Terrorism Index GTI 2025 as attacks increased by 43% compared to 2024. Pakistan topped the index, followed by Burkina Faso in second position and Niger Republic, which is third in the ranking. The GTI, which measures the impact of terrorism in countries in 2025, was released by the Institute for Economics and Peace, IEP, a non-profit think tank headquartered in Sydney, Australia. According to the report, terror attacks in Nigeria increased by 43% in 2025, with 171 incidents recorded during the year, compared to 120 in 2024. Nigeria moved up 2 places in the ranking from 6th in 2024 to 4th in 2025. The report stated that Islamic State West Africa province ISWAP and Boko Haram are responsible for most of the terror attacks in the country in 2025. Civilians were the most targeted groups in 2025, accounting for 67% of the attacks, while the military accounted for 19%, according to the report. In 2025, Nigeria rose 2 places in the index, reflecting the significant increase of terrorist activity in the country. Terror attacks in Nigeria increased by 43% this year, from 120 incidents in 2024 to 171 in 2025. Death from terrorism continued to rise, increasing by 46% to 750 in 2025. This marks the highest death toll since 2020, driven by internal instability as well as ongoing conflict between ISWAP and Boko Haram. Together, fatalities attributed to these groups account for 80% of all terrorism-related deaths in the country in 2025. Terrorist activity this year was heavily concentrated in the northeastern state of Borno, which experienced 67% of attacks and 72% of deaths in 2025. Civilians continue to be the most targeted group in 2025, according to the report, which accounted for 67% of fatalities, while military forces represent 19%. This percentage has been steadily increasing over the last 5 years, highlighting a clear shift in terrorist targeting patterns in the country. The report also states that 750 persons died, 243 injured in 171 terror attacks in Nigeria in 2025, while 12,581 deaths have been recorded since 2007. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe joins us. Welcome again, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
All right, the summary of this report. It seems whatever gains we seem to have had at the moment is being wiped off completely.
Well, that may be. I wouldn't know exactly what could be behind it. But in real life issues, once one gets a little bit of relief and one did not capitalize on that and do exactly, continuously, what he had done that brought that small relief, one will sink back into where one was. And that's exactly what I think may be responsible for what is happening to Nigeria's ranking in this particular issue.
But one would expect that we would have looked for a way to bolster whatever gains that we had over the years.
The normal thing it should be, but being that the report has come out now and we are where we are, it means truly we are not maintaining that effort to bolster what gains we may have achieved before.
Painful indictment of failed leadership. Obi knocks FG over global terrorism ranking. Peter Obi, the 2023 presidential candidate of Labour Party, has described Nigeria's latest ranking on the Global Terrorism Index (GTI) as a troubling reflection of poor leadership. Obi noted that the country remains one of the most terrorized in the world, with a significant rise in terrorism-related death. In a statement shared on X on Thursday, Obi said that while many countries are recording a decline in terrorism, Nigeria appears to be moving in the opposite direction. This trend is a direct result of misplaced priorities, weak governance, corruption, or a lack of rule of law, and the persistent neglect of security, which is the government's most fundamental duty. From the insurgency of Boko Haram to the growing threat posed by the Islamic State West Africa province, the crisis of kidnapping and unchecked violence in our rural communities by heavily armed bandits, Nigerians are dying daily while those in power continue to feast. What is the purpose of government if it cannot protect lives? Why are we normalizing tragedy while other nations make progress? This is not the Nigeria we should accept. We cannot continue down this path. It is time to move from excuses to action and from failure to measurable progress. Obi's message.
Kelly, it's always very easy to say, especially when politicians are talking to fellow politicians. We all are humans. It could be that Tinubu is making all efforts he could. All that he can do is what he's doing. It's not always easy to manage humans. Obi, if one thing or the other will make him maybe win, and then Nigeria will try exactly his layout of plans and see whether he will be better. That doesn't mean, of course, there's nobody that will be better than the other. But at least now that he's not been tested, we may not know exactly where he will be. But until he wins, he won't be tested.
Vanguard newspaper, Maiduguri bombings, don't wait for attacks, take war to them. Sultan tells military. The Sultan of Sokoto, Mohammadu Sahed Abubakar, has called on the Nigerian military to adopt a more proactive strategy against terrorist groups in the wake of deadly bombings in Maiduguri, Borno State. Abubakar made the appeal on Wednesday evening while declaring Friday as Eid al-Fitr, marking the end of the Islamic holy month of Ramadan. The Sultan's remarks follow Monday's twin bomb attacks in Maiduguri that killed 23 persons and injured more than 100 others. Explosions were reported at local markets, gate of the University of Maiduguri Teaching Hospital, and the post office flyover in the Borno State capital. Condemning the attacks, the Sultan urged security forces to take the fight directly to terrorist strongholds rather than waiting for attacks to occur. Take the war to the terrorists where they are. Don't wait for them to strike before defending or finding remedies. This you must do so that as a nation of great people, we can have peace in our country. He described the bombings as un-Islamic and emphasized that such acts of violence should not be associated with the teachings of Islam. The Sultan also called on the government to demonstrate strong political will in ensuring the safety of all citizens, regardless of religion or ethnicity. The government should summon the political willpower required to provide effective security and safety for all people to stamp out these criminal elements across the country. Abubakar also appealed to Nigerians to continue promoting peace, unity, and coexistence within their communities, stressing that national development depends on a secure and harmonious society.
Well, Kelly, you can hear it from the Sultan. You cannot be more Islamic than the Sultan in Nigeria. And so he is saying to those who are waging this war that it's un-Islamic. What do I know? I don't know any beats in their doctrine and all that. But he is telling them. And if they think he's Islamic, let them challenge him and then prove it to him. Maybe he doesn't understand. But those who know about Islamic matters and affairs in this country will know that the Sultan is their head.
Premium Times, it's time to end the war. UN chief tells US and Israel. Someone called to ask about Guterres yesterday, and we have a piece from him. The United Nations Secretary General, Antonio Guterres, is asking the United States and Israel to put an end to their 3-week-old war on Iran, which has led to the death of over 2,000 people across West Asia. Mr. Guterres, in his address at the EU, that's European Union Leaders Summit in Brussels on Thursday, said the war risks getting out of control and hurting more civilians in the region. First, to the United States and Israel, it's high time to end this war that is risking getting out of control, causing immense suffering to civilians. The United Nations chief said the war risks having dramatic effects on global economy and potentially tragic consequences, especially for the least developed countries. Mr. Guterres also spoke directly to Iran at the summit. He said the closure of the Strait of Hormuz is causing enormous pain to the people across the world who have no link to the conflict. He also urged Tehran to stop the attack on Gulf states, noting that they were never parties to the conflict. The Security Council has condemned these attacks and has ordered them to stop, and it has ordered the opening of the Strait of Hormuz. It's time for the force of the law to prevail over the law of the force. He noted, it's time for diplomacy to prevail over war. It's a nice speech. Does it hold any strong force in changing the dynamics of this war?
No is the answer. It doesn't. You see, it would have held any premium at all if the United States were not involved in this conflict. Because sometimes America could come out and say they are going against these people that have gone against international law and diplomacy and all that. But other members of the Security Council will say, no, we are not going with you. That's the way it happened in the Gulf War, where they gave it a name, where they attacked Iraq. I can't remember. But America went alone, and then British government joined them.
And a few European nations.
Yes. So now that America is there, I don't know, UN is just, you see, Guterres is just holding on to his position. At least look at him, he looks very fine and all that. He's doing his job very well. What can he do to America if America insists that it will continue with bombing Iran rather?
But that's also the thing. He also passed a charge to Iran. And Iran would say, well, the distance from our country to America may be a very long distance for us to aim our missiles or whatever at. So we'll look at their assets close to us. So their assets would take the collateral hit from Iran. And most of those assets are hosting U.S. military bases, their embassies, and the Iranian regime, they've been intentional in aiming their shots at some of those, U.S. facilities hosted in some of those Gulf states. And now they're not just doing that, they're now hitting the assets of those Gulf states. So when, for whatsoever reason, America hits an oil hub, they respond by hitting Gulf states' assets. When Israel decides to hit their gas assets, they respond by hitting. But I've also seen and read some reports where they said they aimed shots at some of the refineries in Israel as well. Mm-hmm. So it's turning very messy, and maybe like Trump said, they were surprised when Iran started hitting the Gulf states. I'm like, didn't you factor that in at the point where you were doing pre-war analysis before giving the green light for bombs to drop in Iran?
You see, Kelly, America stood up just being overpriced its power and say, let's go and showcase it to the world. And we are targeting Iran. They called the ally, Israel. They joined. They didn't check thoroughly because, Kelly, what Iran is doing is what somebody that doesn't have a lot of powers with him could do to somebody who has a lot of powers. When you check the distance, we've not started manufacturing or producing weapons that could reach the range of Washington or wherever in America. So do they have friends around? Let's hit them. But one thing is that the war certainly will end someday. And the enmity will continue within the Arab world against Iran. Will Iran survive? Well, let's wait and see.
All right, Daily Trust, a similar story that we read from the Sultan. JNI condemns Maiduguri triple blast, urges decisive action from government. The Jamaatul Nasirul Islam, JNI, on Thursday expressed shock over the triple bomb blast in Maiduguri, describing the incident as barbaric and condemnable. The JNI, in a statement by its Secretary General, Professor Khalid Aliyu, calls for decisive government action on the attacks that claimed many lives, with more than 100 others injured, many of them critically. The organization attributes the attacks to enemies of the state, noting that the development signals renewed activities of Islamic State West Africa province in the northeast. JNI says the incident is worrisome, coming at a time when Nigerians believed insurgency had been largely curtailed. It expressed concern over what it described as declining vigilance among security agencies and the public. The group described recurring attacks in Borno and other parts of the country as alarming, warning against the normalization of the loss of lives. JNI urged security agencies to review their strategies and adopt more proactive measures to counter evolving tactics of insurgents. He called on the federal government to take decisive action, including overhauling the security architecture and provide regular briefings on security development. The organization equally stressed the need for improved intelligence gathering through collaboration between citizens and security agencies. JNI urged Nigerians to remain vigilant and intensify prayers during Ramadan. So that's the statement. I can't recall us seeing a lot of statements like this when we have bombings in that region. But here we have it, they've spoken.
Yeah, but Kelly, more or less, it's just Sultan. I'm not sure he's the chairman. He may be the chairman of this JNI.
Yes.
Thank you very much. And so it's the same thing coming from the same person. So, but whatever be the case, he has said, where am I hinging the whole thing? That is un-Islamic, that attack. And so when Boko Haram is claiming that what they are doing is Islamic, let them challenge the Sultan. And I said you cannot be more Islamic than the Sultan of Sokoto in this country, Nigeria.
Poor power supply, we're addressing gas supply challenges. Federal government. Finally, somebody is speaking. Minister of Power, Mr. Adebayo Adelabu, says the federal government is taking decisive steps to address persistent gas supply challenges affecting electricity generation. Adelabu said this on Thursday in his Eid al-Fitr message made available by Mr. Bolaji Tunji, his special advisor on strategic communication and media relations. He expressed optimism that these interventions were already yielding gradual improvements and would significantly enhance power supply in the near future. Concrete measures are being implemented to ensure more reliable and sustainable electricity for homes, businesses, and industries. The reforms initiated by President Bola Tinubu are beginning to take root, and Nigerians will soon witness the full benefits. According to him, sustained public trust and cooperation are critical to the success of the administration's reform agenda. He said the president is actively repositioning Nigeria on the global stage to attract investment and foster development. As we celebrate, we take pride in the strides being made under Mr. President's leadership, including his recent engagements in the United Kingdom, which promise significant gains in investment, bilateral relations, and economic cooperation. These milestones underscore a new direction for our nation. I urge all Nigerians to continue supporting these efforts so the gains can be consolidated for the benefit of all. He urged Nigerians to carry forward the spirit of sacrifice cultivated during the 30 days of Ramadan into sustained commitment to national development. That's the message, basically. He only just came and gave us stories. Tinubu is doing this, Tinubu is doing this. He didn't tell us in perhaps explicitly what has been done or is being done. He didn't say. So he needed to drop a Salah message, a Ramadan message.
Simple.
And then you don't drop a Ramadan message without indirectly trying to address the issues of a drop in power generation and distribution across the country.
But you see, Kelly, he said that government is taking decisive measures. You see, their measures are becoming decisive for me. It's over decisiveness, so it's indecisiveness. Why is it that every time Nigeria will keep on going downhill with power issues? Is it that Nigeria cannot borrow money as they've been borrowing in fixing power infrastructure? So that because without power, no movement, no matter what any nation does, there won't be industrialization. I think government should know that.
All right, let's turn it over to you. 0810951091. Again, 0810951091. That's the number you can call. For messages, 0701 9339 962. Again, 0701 9339 962. Texts, WhatsApp messages, you can use that. You can send a voice note. On Facebook, you'll find the post for this morning, what we did earlier. That's our top picks. And even now, you can find posts there. So let me read one of the messages that came in earlier in the day. Bomada Katima on X. Good morning, Nogaiman, Kelly, and the guests. Special greetings to no NEPA lights at Iwofe Road for the past 3 weeks. However, let no Nigerian obey what the court has ruled against a police officer with rifle to record him. No, life has no duplicate. Wisdom is profitable to direct. Thanks. So one of the 5 stories we looked at on our topics this morning. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Good morning.
Welcome, sir.
I'm calling from Magic Area of Lagos. For 2 days, the president was aware in London to discuss how to improve only the ports that are located within Lagos. Then what about the other ports in Southeast and the South-South, particularly South-South, Port Harcourt, Calabar, and the rest? They have not even mention of them. We only concentrate on the ports that upon the fact that they have been already improved. Then we went to London only to prove them the more. Letting the world here dying. This man is not doing well. I'm telling you.
Janaya, thank you. Good morning, Today 95.1.
Good morning, Kelly and Nagaima.
Good morning.
This is Nelson calling from Igrita. I want to look at
the fourth position Nigeria took. I know the federal government will come and disclaim it that it's not true. But if you watch the incidents going on in Nigeria, you will find out that, to me, I'm worried the way the attack goes on. But what worries me most is that our government, the reaction, their performance, they will say kinetic and non-kinetic. Those kinetic and non-kinetic have not really used any GC. They should use the normal GC, the normal form, because those people they don't deserve mercy. Look at the way they are heartless in handling us. And conclusively, the Sultan of Sokoto, they are not serious to handle this issue. The northern elders and the Sultan. When the insecurity starts in the south, our elders came out.
Okay.
They went to the boys in the creek. The elders, if they are serious, not they also go to those boys in the
Thank you. Today 95.1, good morning.
Kelly, good morning and happy weekend to you and our guy in the studio.
Andy.
Yeah, happy weekend, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me say, as per the Sultan of Sokoto, I think who amongst of them that have come out to condemn the marching parade that they gave to the late Iran leader who died in some of the northern areas? Has any of them come out to condemn it?
Is it the protest?
Yeah, of course, the protest that they did.
What is wrong with the protest?
I'm asking you now, if he has come up to say sit down and do one or two, can't he come up and tell those people to protest the way that people are being killed in the north? Can't they protest on this issue? Is it just to sit down in the chamber or in anywhere and you begin to issue out this and that?
All right.
That you don't know.
Andy, thank you.
It's a pity and a shame. Thank you very much.
All right, that's your time. So I'll just be reading different messages. Good morning, Kelly. Soludo, the advisor, well done. And Tinubu's time to share rice has come. Does it mean that those people, they have no money to buy rice for themselves without Tinubu sharing his buyer's rice? And the only thing Tinubu can share throughout is Gideon. Okay. Why won't Umai support Tinubu? Umai said he's a man of God. There are too many men of God in this country. That is why Nigeria seemed like it's 66 has been like this after 66 years of independence. Mr. Law, that is your position. Good morning, Kelly. Whoever that is not comfortable with Tinubu's visit to the UK should go and hug a transformer. Even Jesus Christ was unable to please the world. They crucified him. Rashid Lawal, NTA, in Boba Road. Okay. Good morning, Kelly and Oga Ndukwe. I'm begging Iran, Israel, and the US, let them end this war because Nigerian masses are suffering the most. Also, Mr. President returning should bring light to us because Rumugbo people are suffering. God's time from Port Harcourt, your contribution. The prime motive of Trump to champion the ballistic missile campaign in Iran is now known to every critical thinker and students of international relations. Now the $16 billion arms sale to the Gulf states impacted by the crisis is it. The implication of this adventure of the military and admixture of the military and economic war in the Middle East may be narrowed down to a war between Iran and the rest of Gulf states who ultimately would seek war arsenal from the U.S. Unfortunately, the leadership of Iran, whether dead or living, is hell-bent on asserting its strength in the Middle East. Friday from Uniport, your contribution. Thank you, sir. Since they announced the increment of fuel, I have spent $130K to power my generator and my car. I am begging Donald Trump to cease fire for the sake of us. Thank God ability at Tribal. Terrorism has been plaguing the world and the UN, and the world has been watching without no visible positive action to curb it. Evil must not continue. Hence Trump's decisive action. Kudos to him. Prosper. That is your contribution this morning. Let me see. I see some just dropped now. Just read this one. All right. Winnie, I believe they deliberately ensured the most of Nigerians don't have power, so they would have more customers to buy their imported fuel and diesel. The people who buy fuel and diesel for generators are their biggest customers. Winnie, what are you reacting to? Is there something you're offended about? Nathaniel says, I love what Donald Trump is doing. He should continue. And as for our president, no way for him in 2027. Well, you think so? There are others that will tell you there's plenty road for him in 2027. All right, so some of your contributions earlier in the day. Choma Kingsley Walu, don't waste your votes. Tinubu is the answer. 4+4. Okay. Abdul Ganiyu Jimo, APC has suddenly turned Nigerian democracy into government of rice by rice for the rice. Sadiq Kainde, happy Eid al-Fitr to all fellow Muslim. Obi Ochui puts it this way: the people of the Southeast should not be allowed to vote for their should be allowed to vote for their choices. Nothing like a waste of vote. Oko Inamdi, we need APC to fix the economy, not distribution of rice. Good morning to the FM. Multiple blasts in Medjugorje. Various security agencies we have should react to the disturbing development in a bid to restore peace and stability within the states and the country. Consequently, or conclusively, talking about the court permitting recording police activities during stop and search, well, I hope it applies until another higher court says otherwise, and not what we see with VIO. Dr. Mrs. Imao Lebara, insecurity is man's worst enemy. Nothing has diminished lives and living like where we have found ourselves in now. The killings in Nigeria have become ghastly, sad that lives are no longer sacred and precious and blood not costly anymore. Amen Arasowan, Soludo asked Igbos not to waste their votes. The aspirant I vote for must not win, and I do not see it as a waste of votes. All right, Chess. Kelly. Okay. I see your contributions there. I've been able to take those from earlier and now. Okay. One or two more. Charlie Man Obianoze, Nigeria now 4th in global terrorism ranking. That's not surprising at all. In fact, we're supposed to be number 1 or 2. This is because the blood that is being shed is just too much. And Amity Prince, Tinubu sends message to Nigerian Muslims. You should also tell them the message that there is no achievement in... I'm not sure I follow. So I've left it. Okay, let's do a final call. We close. Today 95.1. Good morning. All right, the call dropped. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, pay some bills, and Queen would have the floor from 11:30 on entertainment today. Today 95.1. That's our morning special. Good morning.
To know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Please listen to this infomercial.
As we discussed earlier on, now if you want to buy maybe land, a vehicle or something, you need money, right? And this morning on the show, I have someone that wants to talk to us about how to make the money to now do the other one. You get the point now.
Yes.
Yes, and then she's from the Diamond Project. Good morning to you and welcome to the Daybreak Nigeria Show.
Good morning, Nigeria. Good morning, Port Harcourt. Yeah, good morning, my Wave FM lovers. My name is Mrs. Linda Adeyemi. As you already know, it's the She Diamond Project that is ongoing. You see, last 2 weeks we had fun with our ladies, including our men. Why? Because they had so much impact in the sense of mentorship and capacity building, and we found out that Nigerians need more of this kind of thing. So that's why on Saturday, we'll be having the second version of this She Diamond. And like you know, all you need to do to participate is simply send a yes to 081 638 52545. I'll take the numbers again: 0816 385 2545. And guess what? Our top consultant will be excited to welcome you on board. Now, what's this She Diamond all about? Like you heard me, the She Diamond is actually a venture whereby we help to what mold our ladies, we help to what put them in shape through mentorship program. Like, you know, a mentor is someone that have succeeded in that endeavor that she's about to go into. He or she will hold the person by the hand and work with them side by side. So the She Diamond is saying that, ladies, there's more to you than what you think you are, right? That you can bring more to the table. Why? Because no man wants to marry a liability right now. Every man wants a support system. Every man wants someone that can also contribute to the table. So that's what the She Diamond is all about. We want to help mold these women, help them to pass through a leverage system whereby they can use to augment to whatever they are doing right now. So they don't need to just sit at home and waiting for salary to end for Oga to bring in. They can also contribute 50-50 to their family.
Okay, now you've talked about those who can come in for this. Is there any gate fee? And then what will be the benefit? What will be the take home from this event coming up?
Fantastic. Guess what? For the first 100 women, okay, let's include the men, because last 2 weeks the men also had fun, as in they had fun because they found out that it was not a feminist occasion. So they had fun, and all the men that came in last 2 weeks, they were so excited, and in fact some of them said, please, you guys must repeat this all over, because we have international bodies coming in to mentor our ladies. So there's no gate fee for the first 100 persons that will be sending yes to 0816 385 2545. I'll take it again, 0816 385 2545. There will be no gate fee, and those that qualifiers are the teachers, the policemen and women, the naval men and women, the barristers, the doctors, the roadside mechanic. Guess what? Even that mama pusa, that complete housewife that her job is just to sit down at home, take care of the children and cook. Now this is for you. All you simply need to do is simply send a yes to 0816 385 2545, and our top consultant will gladly will take it up from there.
All right. Again, let's remind ourselves of the criteria to be here, the people you expect.
Okay. Now, what you need, how you need to qualify is simply saying the yes, like I said, because there are nothing like gate fee for the first 100 persons, because we don't want a stampede. That's why we're streamlining. You could say the last 2 weeks we did fantastic, we took just 100, and this time around we want to also take 100. So all you need to do, you don't need to come with a smartphone, laptop. No, just come with your writing pad, because knowledge is the new currency. So just come with your writing pad, and all you need to do to participate is simply send a yes to 0816 385 2545. I'll take the numbers again, 0816 385 2545, and our top consultant will pick it up for them. You have a lot to benefit, because guess what? At the end of the month, Oga will not be asking you what are you bringing to the table. You will not be waiting till on the 27th for you to be counted. No, there are a lot of benefit. Number one, your capacity, because without capacity, if they let them give you 5 million naira right now, give yourself 2 months or 1 year or 2 years maximum. Guess what? You go back to zero. Why? Because you don't have capacity. Because if you lack capacity, you amount to nothing. So guess what? We'll help build your capacity. We'll also show you a leverage system. What is leverage? Leverage simply means the ability for you to be earning more while working less. That's the meaning of leverage. So we'll be showing you a leverage system that you can use to augment to your present source of income. Like I said, all you need to do, as far as you are 18 years and above, the men are inclusive. Why? Because it is not a feminine thing. The reason why we tagged the She Diamond is because we want these women to know that there is more to you. You don't just say because I'm beautiful, that's all I bring to the table, or my job is just to sit down at home and take care of children. No, there is more to you. That is why we're targeting the women. So if you're 18 years and above, simply send a yes to 0816 385 2545. I'll take the numbers again, 0816 385 2545, and our consultant will take it up from there.
All right. For anyone who just joined this morning and has missed most of what you've said, can we have a recap?
Okay, now like you know, it's a beautiful lady, Linda Adeyemi, and guess what? I'm here to talk about the women. We have a fantastic program, an international body that we call it the She Diamond. And what this She Diamond target? Our target is to help the women, number one, build confidence. Not just that, also show them a leverage system so that they can use it to augment to their present source of income by becoming that helpmate that God initial intention. That was God's intention when He created women. That women woman should be the helpmate for the man. So it's not your duty to just sit at home and take care of the kids and just cook and satisfy your guy in the other room. There is more to you. So that's what the She Diamond is all about. We say we want to show you, we want to help build you, we want to mentor you, we want to mold you to be that woman, that Sarah, that Esther, that Deborah that God designed you to be. So all you need to do to participate, as far as you're 18 years and above, and like I said, it is not a feminine stuff, so the men are what also inclusive. Oga, you that is listening to my voice, that your madam is just sitting at home and she's always waiting for you to push. Now this is the best word, this is the best gift you can give her. All you need to do, simply send a yes to 0816 385 2545. I'll take the numbers again: 0816 385 2545, and our top consultant will pick it up from there.
Final word for anybody out there still trying to make up his or her mind.
They said a word is what is enough for the wise. Look at the word pour. The word pour, P-O-O-R. It simply means passing over opportunities repeatedly. So if you know that you're tired of doing from hand to mouth, if you know that you're tired of being that nagging wife that they always tag you to be, if you know you're tired of, you're no longer satisfied in that job that you was, that your current job, now all you simply need to do, like I said, simply send a yes to 0816 385 2545. I'll take the numbers again: 0816 385 2545, and our top consultant will pick it up from them.
All right, thank you so much for your time.
And that was a paid infomercial.
The station with the...
As the voice of the people, we make sure that no one misses out. On Today 95.1 FM, there's something for everyone.
Our tech show, because tech is new money. Our kids show, because we love the little ones.
Our Gospelration, because it's the moment of truth. Our High Life show, because high life is vintage.
Our sports show with the adrenaline. Our midnight show, because we care about your love life.
Our Nostalgia Drive, because old is gold. Our show for young people, because Gen Z code is on.
Our Pidgin Bit, because na Naija we dey. Our book review, because books are a mirror. Our big stories, because big things only. One love.
Port Harcourt.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tuning to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive. Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. It's 11:33. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a long week of talking entertainment. Today is March 20, 2026, Friday, 11:33. I am Queen Chima.
Now I'm Anastasia Benjamin.
How
you
you
seem so
doing?
excited.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yes, I think I am. I think I am. But the thing is, every time I turn on the mic for the entertainment show, there's that surge of energy and then that vibe that just comes naturally. So yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I'm happy because season 2 of Beauty in Black is out.
Yeah.
So
to think that I just started watching that series yesterday. I mean, it was out since 2024, and there's a Tyler Perry something black, and I thought I'd watch. When I saw Beauty in Black, I've seen this film.
You've missed a lot.
But I have. I started watching, and I was stuck, right? Although I am very careful about Tyler Perry stories because that guy is, but he's a great storyteller, director, and everything.
And I just like the fact that it always projects black people in a way that just makes you fine, you know?
Absolutely. So I don't know. Some of you may have started catching up with it on Netflix. If you have, that's nice. You're following up. People like me, we're still in season 1 trying to just complete
season 2, so
absolutely. But what are your plans for the weekend, though? It's a weekend. We usually talk about this, like we want to know what's up your sleeves. Any plan for the weekend?
I think I'll continue watching my Beauty in Black.
Beauty in Black, that's a good one. Okay, I'll do the same thing too because it is. All right, let's go through some of the stories that we've been able to gather for you here on the entertainment show, starting from the news on the foreign scene, where American action star Chuck Norris has been hospitalized in Hawaii for an undisclosed condition. Hollywood news site TMZ reported Thursday, citing a source who said the actor was in good spirits. A representative for Norris did not immediately comment on the report, which said the emergency occurred within the last 24 hours on the island of Kauai. Norris turned 86 last week, marking the event with a video of him boxing on social media and saying, "I don't age, I level up." The martial arts expert turned actor has starred in a slew of action films since his acting debut with a cameo in a 1968 Dean Martin film, The Wrecking Crew. 4 years later, his epic fight with the kung fu superstar Bruce Lee in The Way of the Dragon helped turn Norris into an icon on big and small screen alike. Nothing like some playful action on a sunny day to make you feel young, Norris said in his birthday message last week. Well, we wish Norris all the best. I mean, quick recovery. Turning 86, and 86 is quite that's the number of years on Earth, and also being actively on screen. So just wish him very quick recovery and hope that he gets better as soon as possible. In Nigeria, 2 out of the 3 laboratories authorized by the magistrate court sitting in Ikorodu area of Lagos State have declined paternity test on late singer Mohbad's alleged son Liam. This comes amid the ongoing dispute between Mohbad's father Joseph Aloba and his widow Wumi. Well, recall that the magistrate court had 3 weeks ago approved 3 laboratories in the United States and United Kingdom for the DNA test on Liam. The court had independently picked Advanced Histopathology Laboratory Limited, London, while Wumi submitted Alpha Biolabs in Warrington, United Kingdom. Mohbad's father picked DNA Diagnosis Center, Fairfield, Ohio, US. However, in a statement on Thursday, the counsel to singer's father, Oladayo Ogumbe, disclosed that the 2 laboratories picked by Wumi and the court have indicated that they do not conduct post-mortem DNA testing involving embalmed bodies. Ogumbe explained that the Advanced Histopathology Laboratory Limited, London, United Kingdom, and Alpha Biolabs, Warrington, United Kingdom, made this known after preliminary inquiries by Joseph Aloba's representative to ascertain whether the listed laboratories possess the technical capacity to conduct such tests. Daily Post report that the singer Mohbad mysteriously died in September 2023 and buried the next day. His body was exhumed after 7 days following public outcry. Following the circumstances surrounding his death, his father demanded a DNA test on his son. This has lingered for a little too
and it started to look suspicious.
Absolutely.
Like, why?
Yes, it's starting to look suspicious. If the counsel to Mohbad's father has made investigations and actually found out that the hospitals that the wife Wumi has contacted in the UK don't are saying they don't conduct that sort of DNA, because we're talking about a man who is no longer here.
Yeah.
Yes, he's not been buried, so whatever they are going to get of him to check the paternity of that boy, I am sure that there may be a number of hospitals in the world who do that, because DNA, I'm expecting that the person should be alive for that DNA to be conducted. But yes, since he's not been buried, something can still be taken from him to conduct the DNA. If the council is saying that those hospitals actually don't conduct that sort of test, then there's something that
fishy.
Something fishy that nobody's talking about. First is I don't want to conduct the DNA test. We're not making any speculation, right? These are just speculations. First is I don't want to conduct any DNA test. Finally, okay, I agreeing to conduct a DNA test. The father here just up and about. They should just get this thing sorted and bury Mohbad. It's
really sad.
It's really sad and not a good one to continue talking about, exactly, because it's just maybe annoying for some people. I mean, some people think it's particularly annoying. The National Film and Video Censors Board on Thursday honored actress and filmmaker Tony Abraham with the Box Office Champion Award. The recognition followed the success of her film Over Sabi Auntie, which surpassed the 1 billion mark at the Nigerian box office. The feat makes Abraham the first debut director to gross over 1 billion naira in cinemas. The executive director of NFVCB, Shoaib Hussaini, described the milestone as historic for Nollywood. It is my honor to welcome you as we celebrate excellence and remarkable achievements within Nigeria's film industry, he said. Hussaini added that the board remained committed to supporting a thriving film culture that contributes to the national economy. This accomplishment is not only a personal triumph, but a testament to the industry's growing strength. You have entertained millions and encouraged others to dream bigger, he added. In a goodwill message, the president of the Actors Guild of Nigeria, Sanusi Yakubu, represented by Dom Pedro, praised Abraham's impact on the industry. I like the celebrations going on here and there.
And it also makes me believe like anybody can actually hit this 1 million box office.
1 billion.
Okay, 1 billion. Wow, that's a whole lot. So I'm really proud of her, Over Sabi Auntie started like it was, before we had 100 million, 200, and now, wow, I'm so proud of her.
Milestone. And for some people, we want a lot of praises on me. President Bola Tinubu has emphasized Nigeria's creative industry as a strategic driver of economic growth and global competitiveness, he's calling for stronger investment and collaboration to unlock its full potential. In a statement made available to the news agency of Nigeria, NAN, in Lagos, Mr. Tinubu was quoted as saying this on Thursday at the Nigerian Modernism exhibition at the Tate Modern London. The event formed part of engagement concluding his official visit to the United Kingdom. He said the sector requires sustained partnerships between government, the private sector, and international stakeholders to expand access to funding, strengthen market structures, and enhance global visibility for Nigerian creatives. Mr. Tinubu described the exhibition as a testament to a revolution. He reflected on the bold generation of Nigerian artists who in the mid-20th century redefined their narrative and asserted their identity beyond colonial constructs. He said, it is a profound honor to stand here to witness the soul of Nigeria on display. Our creative industries, art, music, film, and literature are among our greatest exports. They represent Nigeria's soft power in an interconnected world, he further said. Addressing the international audience, the president said the exhibition reflected Nigeria's resilience and creative strength through a period of transition and national building. He urged Nigerians in the diaspora to continue projecting a positive image of the country and contribute to national development. Of course, our music is doing so.
Then what happens to our movies?
Our movies. Well, I think that because of how far
we saw that story where this guy, the Potako love story, where he couldn't even attend it. What are they doing to actually project us there? So you should invest in the film too, not just the music.
Yeah. All right, you're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Meanwhile, reality TV star Tacha says that if we love our country enough, or if we loved our country enough, we'll be making much more progress.
I saw something on Twitter and I don't want to, I'm not trying to say it's true. Somebody said that if you put a goat's brain on Tacha, he will start moving backward.
What is that? Jeez.
Oh my god. When did she start saying something related
if we loved our country enough, we'll make more progress. Do you think patriotism is what's required, what's very much needed for progress? That's what she's saying. If we loved our country enough, we would make
there are people that love this country. I love this country, you love this country. How was it? It's not the patriotism, it's us working together, changing the leaders.
Do you really love this country?
I do.
Okay.
That's why I'm still here.
Are you sure that's why you're still here? Are you sure? Neck deep. That's why you're still here.
That's why I'm still here.
Okay. So if you loved your country enough, if you loved Nigeria enough, we'd be making much more progress, says reality TV star Tacha. So what truly is love? That's the question to ask. What truly is love for one's country? When you say you love something, what do you do with it? Do you get it? How do you react to it? When you love, what do you do? That's the point. So maybe she has a point. Maybe. I don't know. I'm asking you. Because if you love something that much, right, maybe there'll be a way you react.
I think she was saying that because, people called out Tiwa Savage about something, and then she was trying to defend her. And then she now started the whole thing, we don't love our countries enough. Like, we should be proud of what Tiwa is doing and stuff or like that.
Yes, because when you love the country, you love the people and the country itself. And maybe, because Nigeria is living, is
people
existing.
were saying that she shouldn't be supporting. Tiwa Savage should be lending voice, not doing this thing she's doing on the global stage. People were just angry, frustrated and stuff like that. And I feel like also these people who are frustrated, they shouldn't just be sidelined or just because, it's not, there are people who love this country. That's not what's going to change it. So bringing up this love conversation now is throwing a lot of people off balance. So they're not happy.
If you loved your country, would you litter your environment?
Would I do what?
Will you litter your environment? Like you just take sachet water or whatever, you just throw it on the road anyhow. If you loved your country, would you pay your taxes? If you loved your country,
which taxes?
If you love your country, would you obey rules? If you loved your country, even as a politician, would you do better? Would you say, I'm going to get agriculture working and make it work? I'm going to build schools and actually build? Because have you seen when people are in love? Do you know what they do when someone is in love?
And I think Nigerians are in love with Nigeria. Seriously, that's why we've stayed up until this time. That's why we've kept quiet up, and we love this country.
Okay.
So they should also love us back.
Who is loving you back?
Let our leaders love us the way we love this country.
Let's get your thoughts. Send a text or WhatsApp message to 0701 9339 962. That's the number to send a text or WhatsApp message to 0701 9339 962. Or you can drop a comment on Facebook or on X. It's Today 95.1 FM. If you loved your country, if we loved our country, we'd be making much progress, says reality TV star Chacha. Let's get your thoughts. We're still here. Stay with us.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
It's KJV.
FM.
Entertainment today on Today 95. Akotio emphasized that his perception of the rapper remains unchanged, stating, "Till the world ends, Bado will always be Bado. The way I saw Bado yesterday is the same way I see him today, and that will be the same way I will see him tomorrow. Even if I become the president of America or Zimbabwe, Bado will always be Bado." This development followed reports that Ashake's contract with YBNL may have expired, with the singer opting for independence rather than renewing the deal. While neither Ashake nor Olamide has publicly addressed the situation, industry insiders believe the split was amicable. Ashake has consistently credited Olamide for changing his life, and his latest comment reaffirmed their enduring professional and personal bond.
That's how it should be. When you're leaving, no had bad blood, had feelings. You know?
And I think that people should also know when it's time for others to leave, right? Or even know that leaving is a natural phenomenon, right? People may.
What if you have a boss that doesn't want you to leave?
There are people, there are bosses like that. They don't want you, they want you there.
We saw what Crayon and Don Jazzy, was going about Don Jazzy. It was really crazy.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you can't really tell who is hurt. Because when one person is crashing out, they would say, oh, maybe there's something you're doing wrong, you know?
We also saw what happened with Runtown and his record label, Mobile and his record label. The record label.
Why can't they just allow this artist leave without no problem? Yeah, why must it be that way? Why do I have to unfollow you?
Yes. Another thing is, we also hope that these artists exhaust the contract. Like you don't just, it's not like an issue and you just want to leave. There's a contract and you have to follow the contract.
And what if these people don't even understand what they are signing in the first place and just think, oh, maybe it's the money, I'm gonna make money at the end of the day?
Yeah, true. These days, I think it was one of these music executives in Nigeria that said, see, before you sign anything, just make sure that you're comfortable with it. It doesn't matter where you are at the moment. Once you know you have the talent, right, you know you sing well, and you believe in yourself, because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. So if you're doing like, maybe, I don't know how these deals are, maybe like a 20-80 deal, a 30-70 deal, by the time you start making millions of dollars, you just start thinking, wait, am I really earning 30% of all of these things? Or how we share? What's our sharing formula?
And we also heard when Don Jazzy say like they invest a whole lot, like even 100 million into artists. So it's a whole lot of money. What if this artist can make this money back
without? Another thing is, these artists most times cannot stand alone, successful alone. So they need these people, they need these record labels, they need this management and all. And then when you stand, it's like, hey, please, and it's time. But all of that, right? Tiwa Savage, Odumodu Black, all others lead XX SW London 2026 lineup. Well, nothing too surprising. Congratulations to them. I know they will do.
Why is Odumodu Black there?
I don't guess. Odumodu Black
there. Hey, oh my God, it shouldn't be there. Tiwa, I'm happy for Tiwa. Why is Odumodu there?
You're not happy for Odumodu Black?
What's this singing? They always sing about women, and you should get out of there.
Jeez, this guy has fans. He has people who who love his music.
Men, not women. Like
men,
I
not
feel like
women.
He just has like men who love him. Any girl that listens to Odumodu Black, I feel like they're rats, because this man literally comes out and say mean things to women, and you are like fanning him. Why?
All right. I Cried Jesus, Where Are You? Judy K opens up on sixth miscarriage. Nigerian gospel artist Judy K has opened up about suffering 6 miscarriages, revealing that the most recent occurred in February 2025. In a video shared on her Instagram page, the singer spoke candidly about the physical pain and emotional trauma she faced following the loss, which happened after she had crossed the 3-month stage of pregnancy. Narrating her experience, she explained how what initially felt like mild discomfort soon turned into a heartbreaking situation. In February 2025, I experienced a pain that almost crushed me. I was pregnant for well over 3 months. One of these days I was going about my day when I started to experience cramps, she said. She disclosed that she was taken to the hospital, where doctors carried out a dilation and curettage (DNC) procedure following what was diagnosed as miscarriage. Reflecting on the aftermath, Judy K said she initially tried to stay strong but later struggled with deep grief, especially at night. Known for popular worship songs like More Than Gold and Songs of Angel, Ndimozi Binigwe, Judy K got married to Anthony Mohara in 2020, and the couple welcomed their first child in 2022. This has got a number of people
emotional. Like, I'm so happy, like, conversation around miscarriages is starting to happen. Before, it would be like, something of taboo, you shouldn't talk about it. And then also the myth around it, people thinking it has to be some superstitious But like, who knows? Like, I'm really happy she's having this conversation, and it's a huge thing for the Christian community.
Yeah.
You know, you can look at it and be like, oh, if somebody like this can go through something like this, you know, she's strong. It shows room for you to exercise your faith too.
Absolutely.
And she later has a baby, right?
Yes, I saw it. Like, I saw pictures that they're celebrating their second child
after six
miscarriages. I mean, that's congratulations to her. She has a boy and has a girl now. That's some sort of beautiful combination, right? Congratulations to her. However, like you said, women are beginning to speak up about a number of things. I mean, there are things that used to be really private. And the stigma is starting
to decline too.
Yeah. There are a lot of things that used to be really private. I mean, you would rarely hear women talk about things like this. Women are very emotional and private people, I think, but over the years we've seen women speak up about rape.
And this could also be a form of healing, you know.
Yeah. True.
Expressing yourself.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Anastasia, Papa Jaskos was spotted among dignitaries receiving President Tinubu back home from his historic UK visit. I mean, this is not the first time I'm seeing him, right? I think sometime last year where the president traveled, but I don't know if it was France or the UK too. He was there, spotted as one of the people who welcomed the president, because he's part of a cultural troupe in Lagos that welcome the president, like, I won't say sends the president forth when he's going to a country, welcomes him, like, so this is it. So I don't know how much that troop earns every time they get to do this.
I told you this man is rich. I didn't believe that. But it's all good.
Like, so, and the way they were able to capture him and say, see you, this man is this man has is part of the troop that welcomes the president. I mean, maybe the troop that welcomes the president, there's some money tied to it or something.
There is something. You can't just welcome the president empty-handed.
All right. Well, we haven't. You were talking about if you love your country, and I said, see, this thing is if you love your country, according to Tacha, would be making much more progress. But then some people say it's not love. I agree. A comment on Facebook says, I agree. We believe Trump is coming to save us, but the other way around, these people are the cause of our problem. What are you saying? I'm trying to understand.
I told you that Tasha has lost touch with reality. She's not the one we're supposed to say that.
Okay,
she's not. You know, there was a post I saw. A girl was trying to like put us on a very cheap spa you can use in Lagos. And then, do you know, Tasha came out to say that, are you sure these prices are true? Like, she was expecting it to be on the high. It was as cheap as 3,000, 4,000. You could do your nails and your lashes. And she was like, are you sure this price? She was expecting like 30K. These people don't know what they're saying. So if she's the one saying this thing, talking about love, what does she know about love? We love this country. We saw what happened with India. When they did the protest, they were literally burning down buildings. We love this country. We're not going to do that. We are still giving time, patience. So we're exercising faith. That's a form of love. That's an expression of love.
Hope.
So, yes. So we love Nigerians, and I believe we love this country. I love this country. You love this country. That's why you're here.
All right, that's our show. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. I think so. I mean, I particularly think it's going to be a great weekend for you and for us. So enjoy yourself. When you drink, don't drive. When you drive, don't drink. When you party, stay safe. When you visit anyone, if you're going to see someone for the first time that you've never seen before, please see the person in the public space. And if you're going to someone's house, please go with something. Don't go empty-handed. If you're going to go do the movies, please do the movie. Don't do the movies alone. Do the movie with the love of your life. And the love of your life can be your sibling.
The love of
can be your sibling. Can be your sibling. Oh, no pressure at all. But just ensure that you have fun this weekend and enjoy every bit of it. You too, have fun. Anastasia Benjamin.
Thank you.
That's our show. Entertainment Today on Today95.1 FM. I am Queen Chima.
I am Anastasia Benjamin.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Time Queen Chima. The headlines. President Bola Tinubu urges Muslims to uphold Ramadan values and pray for Nigeria. APC gears up for Southwest Zonal Congress in Lagos. Rivers High Court restrains alleged Alessa CDC chairman amid leadership dispute. On the foreign scene, IMF warns of potential global inflation spike amid Iran conflict. Now the detail. As Muslims across Nigeria and the world celebrate Eid al-Fitr, marking the end of Ramadan, President Bola Tinubu has congratulated the faithful and called for renewed commitment to national unity and service to humanity. The message through his special advisor on information and strategy, Bayo Nanuga, the president urged Muslims to reflect on and sustain the spiritual lessons of the holy month. Tinubu emphasized the importance of piety, compassion, perseverance, and selflessness, noting that these virtues should guide daily life beyond Ramadan. He also encouraged Muslims to extend acts of kindness to the less privileged, regardless of faith, as a demonstration of unity and shared humanity. The president further called on religious leaders to use the occasion of Eid al-Fitr to offer prayers for peace, stability, and prosperity in Nigeria, stressing the need for collective efforts towards national development, particularly at a time when unity remains essential to overcoming the country's challenges. Meanwhile, the Sultan of Sokoto, Mohammed Saad Abubakar, had earlier declared today for the Eid celebration following the successful completion of Ramadan. The federal government also designated Thursday, March 19 and Friday, March 20, 2026 as public holidays to mark the festival. The Labour Party has extended a message of hope and unity to Nigerians as Muslims across the country join the global community to celebrate Eid al-Fitr, marking the end of Ramadan. In a goodwill message, the national chairman of the Labour Party, Nenadi Usman, called on citizens to reflect on the state of the nation and their individual roles in shaping a better future. Usman stressed the need for collective responsibility, urging both leaders and citizens to contribute meaningfully to national development. She highlighted the importance of integrity, hard work, and patriotism, noting that building a functional and prosperous Nigeria requires the commitment of all stakeholders. Acknowledging the country's current challenges, including insecurity and economic hardship, the Labour Party chairman encouraged Nigerians not to lose hope, expressing confidence that with unity of purpose and renewed dedication, the nation could overcome its difficulties and achieve progress. She further urged citizens to uphold values of peace, unity, and shared responsibility while wishing Muslim faithful a peaceful, joyful, and blessed Eid al-Fitr celebration. The Inspector General of Police, Olatunji Disu, has directed commissioners of police and tactical commanders across the country to implement comprehensive security measures to ensure a safe and peaceful Eid al-Fitr celebration. The directive covers all states of the Federation and the Federal Capital Territory with a focus on proactive policing and threat prevention. As part of the arrangements, the IGP ordered the deployment of a special intervention squad alongside conventional police personnel to Eid prayer ground and other critical infrastructure. The Force Public Relations Officer Anthony Placid disclosed that commands have also been instructed to intensify security presence at highways, motor parks, recreational centres and other public spaces. According to the police, operational strategies include the strategic deployment of tactical teams and intelligence operatives, increased visibility policing, coordinated patrols, enhanced surveillance and intelligence-led stop-and-search operations. These measures, the police said, are aimed at deterring criminal activities and ensuring swift response to any potential threat during the festive period. The IGP, while extending Eid al-Fitr greetings to Muslim faithful across Nigeria, urged citizens to remain vigilant, cooperate with security agencies, and promptly report any suspicious activities to the nearest police station or through designated emergency lines. The senator representing Borno South, Ali Ndume, has expressed confidence that President Bola Tinubu and the ruling All Progressives Congress APC will retain power in the 2027 general elections, citing what he described as lack of fresh ideas from opposition figures. Speaking during a television program, Ndume said key figures linked to the African Democratic Congress ADC, including Atiku Abubakar, Peter Obi, and Rotimi Amechi, have yet to present a compelling alternative capable of defeating the incumbent president. According to him, while political conversations continue to revolve around familiar names, there has been no clear strategy or new direction from opposition camps. He added that internal divisions within opposition groups, particularly the ADC, have further weakened their chances of mounting a strong challenge. Ndume, however, cautioned against underestimating political opponents, recalling how the People's Democratic Party, PDP, once dismissed the APC before it eventually lost power. He acknowledged that although opposition figures possess strong political influence, their inability to unite and coordinate effectively remains a major hurdle ahead of the 2027 elections. The All Progressives Grand Alliance, APGA, in Abia State, has called on the Senate to declare the seat of the lawmaker representing Abia South, Naya Abaribe, vacant following his resignation from the party. The demand was made during a press briefing in Umuahia, where party leaders insisted that Abaribe's departure violated constitutional provisions guiding political defections. Speaking on behalf of the party, former Abia State lawmaker Binna Ichita maintained that Abaribe voluntarily resigned from APGA and was not expelled, contrary to claims he reportedly made at the Senate. Ichita argued that since there was no leadership crisis within the party, the senator's exit invalidates his continued stay in office under the platform on which he was elected. APGA leaders further alleged that Abaribe misrepresented the circumstances of his departure, noting that the party possesses evidence confirming his resignation. They explained that disciplinary measures had earlier been taken against him, after which he formally exited the party months later. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Do stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Well, thank you so much for staying with us now. The rest of our stories. The All Progressives Congress, APC, has intensified preparations for its Southwest Zonal Congress scheduled for Wednesday, March 25, 2026 at the Onikon Stadium in Lagos. Party leaders have urged all accredited delegates to arrive on time and adhere to established guidelines for the exercise. In a joint statement, the Southwest Zonal Chairman, Isaac Kekemeke, alongside Zonal Secretary Vincent Biwaji and Zonal Organizing Secretary Latif Iburba, said the Congress, set to begin at 9 a.m., is part of a nationwide internal restructuring approved by the party's national leadership. The exercise aims to strengthen party structures ahead of the National Convention and upcoming elections. The leadership explained that the Congress will provide a platform to review the party's performance in the Southwest, promote unity among stakeholders, and reposition the APC for improved electoral outcomes. A River State High Court sitting in Nchia, Eleme, has restrained Emmanuel Olaka from parading or functioning as the Community Development Committee CDC Chairman of Alesa, pending the hearing of a motion on notice for interlocutory injunction. The order followed an ex-parte application filed by the incumbent CDC Chairman Joseph Osarujiji alongside concerned members of the community. Presiding over the matter, Justice P.C. Mini granted the interim injunction after hearing oral submissions from counsel to the claimants, C.D. Asomeji. The court subsequently adjourned the case to March 22nd on notice and directed all parties to maintain status quo. Speaking to newsmen about his leadership and prevent a breakdown of law and order in the community. He alleged that certain individuals were plotting to unlawfully remove him from office despite his tenure still being valid.
For the past 4 years, I'm not aware. Our people are staying in the community. We don't know what is happening. Then now, community, the $1.5 billion that was assigned for renovation or rehabilitation of community. And when you say you become an enemy, you think you know too much, let me appoint someone else. Most of the land grabbers are trying to send money to him to push me from this power so that they can enter into Alesa and grab land, which is not possible. So whoever is parading at the CDC chairman of Alesa, if he parades, he will be arrested and he will go to OJ.
The dispute highlights growing tensions with DC, with the court's intervention aimed at maintaining peace pending a substantive determination of the case. Meanwhile, former lawmaker representing Degema Boni for National Assembly Farah Dagogo has called on Nigerians to embrace renewed civic responsibility and deep reflection as the country approaches the 2027 general elections. In a goodwill message marking the simultaneous observance of Eid and the Christian Lent, Dagogo urged citizens to actively participate in shaping the nation's future by electing leaders committed to improving livelihoods and advancing national development. He encouraged voters to translate the values of sacrifice, discipline and compassion associated with both religious observances into informed electoral choices, stressing the importance of critically assessing candidates' promises and past performance, especially those seeking re-election. Dagogo noted that the rare overlap of Ramadan and Lent at the start of the electoral cycle carries strong symbolic and spiritual significance, offering Nigerians an opportunity to reflect on moral values and apply them to the political process. He further emphasized that effective governance depends on leaders who are responsive to the people's aspirations, urging voters to prioritize competence, accountability, and integrity at the polls. Eid al-Fitr marks the end of Ramadan, a period of fasting, prayer, and charity in Islam, while Lent is a 40-day season of prayer, fasting, repentance, and almsgiving in Christianity, culminating in Easter. Both observances underscore spiritual renewal, self-discipline, and compassion for others. Well, on the foreign scene, the International Monetary Fund, IMF, says it is closely monitoring the global economic impact of the war involving Iran, cautioning that prolonged conflicts could drive inflation higher and reduce economic output. So far, no country have formally requested emergency assistance related to the crisis. IMF chief spokesperson Julie Gozak told newsmen that sustained high energy prices could push headline inflation upward. Gozak explained that if oil prices stay above $100 per barrel for a year or more, the IMF's broad estimate suggests global inflation could rise by up to 2%, while economic output could decline by around 1%. Despite these risks, the IMF has yet to receive any formal request for emergency financing linked to the US-Israel conflict in Iran, underscoring that, for now, countries are managing the situation without immediate international aid. In sport, World Football Governing Body FIFA has announced that all teams participating in its women's competitions must appoint at least one female head or assistant coach. The directive forms part of new regulations approved by the FIFA Council aimed at boosting female representation in coaching at the highest level of the sport. The policy will take effect across major tournaments, including the FIFA Under-17 and Under-20 Women's World Cups, as well as the Women's Champions Cup. In addition, each team will be required to have at least 2 female staff members on the bench, a rule that will apply across all women's competitions from youth to senior level. FIFA Chief Football Officer Jill Ellis said the move is necessary to address the underrepresentation of women in coaching. She noted that only 12 of the 32 head coaches at the 2023 Women's World Cup in Australia were women, a figure that does not reflect the rapid growth of the women's game globally. According to FIFA data, women currently make up just about 5% of coaches worldwide, underscoring the need for deliberate interventions. To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. President Bola Tinubu has urged Muslims to uphold Ramadan values and pray for Nigeria. The APC is gearing up for its Southwest Zonal Congress in Lagos. We told you that Rivers State High Court has restrained alleged Alessa CDC chairman amid leadership dispute. On the foreign scene, you also heard that the IMF has warned of potential global inflation spike amid Iran conflict. That was the news as edited by Stella Sasongo Corrie. For comment and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com, Facebook at Today95.1fm, Instagram at TodayFM951, X at TodayFM951. You can also join our YouTube live, Today95.1fm. My name is Queen Chima. Good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
It all begins with breaking news.
Now, make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race for deadlines, the intrigues, power play, undercurrents are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore. As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
I'm not afraid of anybody. Yeah!
The platform on radio serves only the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
Weekdays, 4 p.m.
Get on the platform on radio and be served.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support the country healthcare system. Countryman, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Seeking a self sabi medicine, will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International, go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition wey don become ogbarogba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International offices wey near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now we you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Our topic of discussion is infertility, and I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Infertility is seen in couples whenever a man and a woman is able to stay together for at least 1 year, which is equal to 12 months, without being able to get pregnancy so that they can get fruit of the womb. It is of two types. We have primary infertility, and the second one is called secondary infertility. Primary infertility is seen when a man and a woman have stayed together for at least a year and they are unable to conceive. But in secondary infertility, a man and a woman have been able to have issues or to have even only one, but they intend to get more, which is not forthcoming. That is secondary infertility. So whenever there is infertility, it is very important for the two to join hands together and go for investigations. What makes a man the father of any child is the quality of the semen coming from the man. That a man is able to perform doesn't make him the father of any child. What is coming from a man is gotten from the testicles. In some men, the number of sperm cells can drop, a situation that we call oligospermia. In some, the cells may not even be there at all, a situation that is called azoospermia. Some men do experience a situation where what is coming from them is nothing but only water. All the qualities are not there. There are many factors that can make a man to come under these conditions, part of which is drug abuse. There are some medications that some men do take that are spermicidal, that is, they are killers of the cells that makes a man the father of any child. Not only this, it is possible when a man is exposed to very high temperature particularly the private part, for the cells to die or get weakened. And that is why the nature in its mercies did not put the testicles inside our abdomen, because the process of spermatogenesis does not require very high temperature. That is why they are kept in the sac under there, so that the temperature can be a mild one. Not only this, infections that men have suffered from, whether in the past or in the recent, can also destroy all the cells. Even some before their puberty, if they suffer from mumps infection, a viral infection, it can destroy all the tissues that are supposed to produce the cells. Some do suffer from sexually transmitted infections that have been able to get deep into the testicles and destroy all the cells. At times, hormonal imbalance can also affect the quality of semen a man produces. All this can make the man to be the cause of infertility in his family. In women, it is possible for challenges to also result from infection. Infections that are poorly treated in women can make a woman to suffer from serious lower abdominal pains, which can spread upward and tend to block the fallopian tube. In some women, drug abuse can be the challenge. Some women, without even having any issue, they take to lifestyle of taking contraceptives, pills, or injections that they use to prevent pregnancy without having any issue. And this can cause hormonal imbalance and disrupt all their fertility profile, to the extent that when the time comes that they have the desire for this, they may not be able to get it. Not only this, some have done repeated abortions that perforate the uterus, or the uterus has been destroyed, all the layers are not complete again. Under that condition, when a woman conceives, in less than 8 weeks, it will drop. Some have fibroid, a mass growing inside the lumen of the uterus that is not giving enough space for pregnancy to grow to maturity. And that's why we say, under this condition, we have to first agree on how to get out of the challenge. And how do one get out of challenge? It is by visiting a competent healthcare giver who will be able to do investigations and know what the root cause of the problem is. It may be from man, it may be from the woman of the house, and at times it can be from both of them. But once the root cause of the challenge is determined, the way out will not be far-fetched. Anytime there is infertility in families, we do advise that mutual understanding is very important. For more enlightenment and advice, the number you can call is 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Countryman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food ground, as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, where don't become Obarogba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
8-month-old daughter and thank her parents wey teach her how to dream and how to follow her passion. Other winners of the night na Ami Madigan for the Best Supporting Actress, Sean Penn wey win the award for the Best Supporting Actor, K-pop Demon Hunters again gbab the Oscars for the Best Animated Feature. The Academy Awards dey recognize the best filmmaking of the previous calendar year and na the film industry most prestigious honour. Na members of the Academy dey vote for the winners. More than 11,000 professionals dey work for the film industry. Dem nickname the awards the Oscars thanks to one tori wey stretch back to 1931. The Academy officially adopt the nickname for 1939 and dem don dey refer to the ceremony as the Oscars ever since.
That's not the breakdown
from BBC Pidgin.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
With Reverend Father Steve Ziegler.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. The Lord is close to the brokenhearted, and the Lord is the one who heals them. Today, Lord, a lot of us are brokenhearted because of all the challenges we have faced and how much we have been disappointed by our close friends and relatives. Lord, you are the one that can restore in us what we have lost in our relationships. Heavenly Father, take away every form of bitterness from our hearts as we journey towards you. We make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen. On this 27th day of our lengthy journey, in John chapter 7, it was around the time of the Feast of Tabernacle. Jesus was heading towards the temple. Some of those who are close to him had gone ahead of him. And the Feast of Tabernacle is very instructive in the life of the Jews because this is a feast that recalls the time when the Israelites took up tents in the desert. When God gave them what is called the Sukkot. The Sukkot were small buildings where they had to stay in shelter while they were journeying to their promised land. And the Israelites tried to recall this moment, that in those moments when it was difficult, God was able to make provisions for them even in the desert. And so they recall this. It's a great feast that lasts for a while for them to really recall in thanksgiving what God did for them in the past. And they try to relive it every year. And this makes them not to forget the goodness of the Lord. But guess something? While they were going for this Feast of Tabernacle, there were people plotting against Jesus. There were people who were plotting against his life. And they were after his life because they asked, is this not the man that everyone is looking out for? The one that they want to kill? And that's what is very heartbreaking. That while it is time for celebration, others are plotting to kill Jesus. And the death of Jesus did not just happen in the hands of people who had done it about 2,000 years and over in the past. The death of Jesus continues today. That in spite of all the provisions God had given to us, that we still kill Jesus. On the tables of our own forms of selfishness, we kill Jesus by the kind of malice with which we carry out against our brothers and sisters. Think about how often Jesus is massacred and killed along the way through which men and women travel daily in Nigeria. Think about how often Jesus dies because of how we embezzle public patrimony just for our own selfish gains. Think about how much Jesus dies when he sees his own creatures die of hunger. Think about how many persons this day will die because of hunger. Nigeria, we are told today, is the 5th most dangerous place to be in the world. Nigeria is the 5th most dangerous country in the world. And that, what does that tell us? It's a place where our lives are very precarious, where we are very afraid of what will happen to us next. This day, on this 27th day of our Lenten journey, let us think about how broken some of us have gone through these times we are living in. Think about how many persons, as we pray today, are broken-hearted because of betrayals that they have experienced, because of how much the country has rather betrayed them. A country that was supposed to protect them and their lives and their property, that country snuffs their lives out just for the power that they want to acquire. Think about how many times this country has betrayed her own, and today we say the Lord is close to the brokenhearted. Look at how many today have nowhere to turn. But the God we serve is a God. You are the one that can restore our hearts again back in our country. You are the one that restored the Israelites. You are the same one that will restore us. Restore this country, Nigeria. Restore in us the joy of our salvation. Those who today are about to give up on our country, help them, Lord, not to give up, because you are still on your throne.